Alright, hello. Just a second. As always, let me figure things out real quick. Just a second. Sorry, I just woke up, so it's how it is all the time. You know, we're not surprised at this point. I'm pretty sure. But yeah, let me take care of some stuff real quick. Where's the... Oh, here it is. Awesome. Yeah, good morning. How are you, everybody? Good morning, good evening, good afternoon. Thank you for joining, by the way. I do appreciate it. And I hope you're having a good weekend so far. Obviously, we have some news to go through, so we will definitely take time to go through. But yeah, we got several things to do today. We got some things to get done, which is very exciting. Very exciting. Yeah, but there are some things that I want to go over. But yeah, just a moment. Happy Valentine's. Yeah, you're right. It is Valentine's Day. It is Valentine's Day. Did you get some chocolate? Sorry, I didn't. You know, I'm just asking because it's Valentine's Day. Valentine's Day equals chocolate. So I just asking, just clarifying before we move on. You know, it's a natural thing to do. I was just asking. I bought my own chocolate, okay? I bought my own chocolate, so I don't think I'm doing any better, to be honest. No, I did get, you know what? I did get something for you, though. Happy Valentine's, everybody. This is for you. Ah, you like a Ferrero Rocher? Do you like it? Yeah, I bought this in case, you know, you haven't gotten anything. So I hope you're happy. I really bought this for you. Yes, I totally. The case comes in 4 chocolates. So, yeah. Enjoy. No, I got it for my family member. So, but it's still to mark the occasion. You know, it's better than nothing. It's better than nothing. Happy Hako's Bales Day. Sorry, Bales. Oh, thank you so much for the membership, everybody. Thank you, York Weebus, and thank you, Mariano HC. Yeah, Mariano HC, thank you for joining the Based. Thank you so much. Your generosity is much appreciated. Welcome. And York Weebus, thank you for joining, for entry. Thank you. Thank you so much for the support. I really appreciate it, everybody. Thank you, Mariano. Thank you. I know I don't really have anything going on in the music anyway. So first things first, right? It's Valentine's Day. I'm not gonna do anything for Valentine's Day because, you know, I don't know what you do in Valentine's Day other than eat chocolate, which I have been doing. I'm not kidding when I said I bought my own chocolate. It's a guilty pleasure, and yeah, that's that. Let's get right to it. Why are we here, right? Why are we here? Because of 6th Fest and Expo. Now, I'll just cut right to the chase. Actually, let's start with context, right? Context. So, originally, I was not able to go to 6th Fest and the 2025 Expo because the same weekend I had a immediate family member his wedding in the same weekend, and there was just no way for me to not go there, right? So I was like, well, shoot, it is what it is. But then, I mean, there's no like dramatic surprises in this story. I'm just telling it as is. Their date got pushed back just a little bit towards the end of the month because of the venue changes. So suddenly, it got freed up for me. So I was like, oh my god, like this is kind of like the last moment too, right? So I'm like, oh shoot, what do? I have to make a choice now. Do I still just stick to the schedule and just stay home, or do I still try to find tickets and try to get to Tokyo and Makuhari Messe somehow, right? It was pretty tough because I really don't like making like last minute decisions, but at the same time I was very happy. So I'm like, okay. I wasn't happy that they had to like move their schedule back because then it's a huge hassle for them, right? But what I mean is that like I was happy that I had the opportunity all of a sudden. So I'm like, okay, you know what? Let's go. But now the tickets, like how do I do this? So I was asking around. And at this point, since I've been doing this for a few years, I have a few people like other fans that I can like ask around, like to like say, hey, can you look up if there's any tickets that I could possibly like snatch up? And I was able to with the huge help of like all those like fellow fans. I was able to get guest tickets. So if you don't know, there are two ways of getting tickets for majority of the hololive events, at least that's happening in Japan, for like the official ones like Fest or Expo or the concerts. One is like a Lawson ticket, that Lawson, the convenience store Lawson. They also do a ticketing kind of platform website, but that's only for Japanese people or anyone with Japanese phone number and address, if I believe, if I'm right. So that I never use because I'm not Japanese and I don't have a Japanese phone number. Now I mean technically you can still try to get like a Japanese SIM card and get it that way. I know many people that does it that way too. But that's not how I did it. There's another service called Zyko, which you may or may not have heard of. And Zyko is where I get all my tickets. Now, how it works is the one ticket that you get is that's bound to you, and the second ticket that you get is called a guest ticket, and you can have it transferred to another person, I think one time. So that's what I got, thankfully. So I am locked in. I got the plane ticket. I got the tickets. I got the hotel. The hotel is crazy. It's actually clutch on my part because do you guys remember? I don't know if you guys were there when we were doing. Some of you that were there when we were doing a watch along for the reveal of Fest and Expo information. The stream where I was in absolute pain. When the moment I found out that it wasn't the same weekend of the wedding, I was in just sheer pain. But I was coping hard, right? That was already like December of last year, if I am correct. And I'm like, I'm still coping. Like, there's no way I can't go. So we went ahead and still got a hotel, right? And it's like one of those. I think it was like Agoda, right? Agoda, where you just make a reservation and you pay later type of deal. But I'm like, okay, yeah, it's pay later, whatever. I'm coping hard. Let's just get a hotel. That came in clutch. I still have that reservation. I didn't cancel that. So I'm very happy to report that I got a very close hotel. Not right beside the actual venue because those are very expensive, but at least like one or two stations away. So that I'm very happy that I did that time because I went into the hotel reservation website again a few days ago to check out the pricing to see if there's any other better deals out there than what I got. Let me just spoil you, make a spoiler. There isn't. There aren't any better deals right now. In fact, it's like 2 times more, maybe 3 times more than regular pricing for hotels that's in the area. And to be honest, what I've been noticing so far, the hotel prices in general in Tokyo have been climbing pretty rapidly. So let me just tell you, I got it a lot better than if I would have gotten it like now, right? So that worked out really well. Yeah. So I got the tickets, I got the plane, I got the hotel. I still have to pay for it. The thing that we have to do today is to tell you what tickets I got and kind of start brainstorming on what I can do during my stay of Fest and Expo weekend, as we always do. Now, it's not going to be like down to all the details kind of planning today, but since I'm coming in to this very late, right? I have no idea what's going on around me. Although I've been like, talking with, other fans on generally what's happening around the venue, like the DJ parties and things, which I'm going to talk about too. But I kind of need to talk with all of you. And possibly you can also learn something out of this too. Things that you didn't know about that's happening. So yeah, that's what we're gonna do today. And then we're also gonna talk about my impression of the recent Suisei Budokan concert, which I uploaded a video of yesterday. So please have a watch. I'm really proud of that video. So I hope some of you that did watch it have enjoyed it. But yeah, thank you always for watching my videos and enjoying my streams. So that's what we're going to do today. The Fest and Expo talk and the after talk of the Budokan, Suisei Budokan concert. Yeah. Did I become a wife again? Oh, no, not for this. Not for this. Becoming a wife thing is a one-time only deal, okay? I can't keep becoming a wife. That I thought I'm the one who's seeking waifus, right? I never thought I would become a wife. But hololive kind of does things to you, so you just have to. I mean, come on, it's a front row Suisei Budokan concert seat for an afternoon. I think you can become a wife for that, right? I mean, it's a front row Suisei Budokan seat. After that, just a casual divorce. It's I haven't seen my husband afterward. We have parted ways, obviously. So, you even showed up on the live recording. I know, right? If you watch my video, I kind of show you the screenshots of me appearing in the official the concert video. I'm like, oh my god, it's crazy. I guess that's one of the perks of being at the front row. But like I was just jamming to the freaking concert anyway, so I didn't even know. But it was so good. It was so good. Yeah. Great video, really. An improvement on how you edit the vids. I really love the openings and how you input stream chat in the video. Yeah, thank you so much. I think it's my second time doing the live stream incorporated into the video. By the way, it's a real live stream. I really did live stream myself when I was in Budokan. Although the quality wasn't the best, but I had a second camera running just purely for this purpose, to have it in the video. The first time I tried it was for the Korea event, the hololive University event, which I also streamed on the site. Yeah. I saw you on the live stream. Yeah, like several people noticed that, so thank you for that. I would have had no idea that I was on the video. I'm very happy though. I'm very happy to be part of a very important day. Yeah. Editing was immaculate. Thank you. Yeah, so it's always a thing. My original plan was to push that video out in 2 days. But, you know, travel and life kind of gets in the way. It became 2 weeks, but, you know, it's a minor detail. It's a minor detail. Just don't worry about it. Don't worry about it. Don't worry about it. The fact that's important is we got the video done and it's out. On the same topic, I definitely did not give up on the Indonesia video. My firm plan is to push it out before I leave to LA. Okay, leave for Kelly's concert. Oh yeah, yes, I am going to LA too, for Kelly's concert, which I'm also very excited about. That's so I have to leave on 24th, fly to LA on 24th, and then check out the pop-up store and the concert and the after party. I think those are the 3 main deals. But yeah, again, rest assured, I'm still working hard on the ID vlog. I didn't give up on it. It's just that, again, I'm a solo indie creator that has to also do life things. But yeah, that's that. So yeah, I guess the funny thing is, the reason why I even decided to go to LA was because I wasn't going to 6th Fest. So I was like, okay, since I'm missing out on one of the most important, most significant hololive event of the year, let me heal my wound by at least going to LA. But it turns out I'm going to all of them now. Schedule will be very tight. I don't know how I'm going to manage this. But yeah, let's start with the tickets, okay? On the fest and the expo. So I'm going to both the expo and the fest. For context, hololive holds a yearly, like annual hololive event in Japan, specifically a Chiba, which is right next to Tokyo, kind of like east-south area relative to Tokyo. Now, what they do is they hold 2 major events during one single weekend, usually in March. And one is Expo, which is it's called Super Expo, and they do basically everything hololive in there. So they have like little events, little booths, little like mini games, like cosplayer events, and like, you know, merch stuff. You do a lot. Basically everything that's involved in hololive is on like that expo thing. Now, what people call fest is actually a concert. So expo and fest are 2 different things. So expo is Super Expo is the expo, and fest is the concert. And concert is, you know, it's the concert. But the reason why it's an important deal is because basically all the members, like all hololive members, appear in the concert. Now, the thing that makes it challenging is that it's only one single weekend with an expo and concerts simultaneously. So it's a very tight weekend. Very, very tight weekend. Another thing is the expo is 2 days. So there's day 1 and day 2. It's generally the same thing, but they have it across 2 days. For the fest, there are 4 concerts within 2 days. 4 different concerts. So obviously they can't fit all the hololive members within one single concert, right? So what they do is they kind of divide it up into 4 of them. 3 of which are like the official fest, kind of like default concert, and 1 of them is usually like a collab kind of deal with other music labels or artists. So you tend to have like more members. It's more compressed and packed. And it's the same this year too. But yeah, so basically there are 4 concerts and fest and 2 days of expo within that one single weekend. So it's a lot going on, with so many things to do, and basically all the fans across Japan and many from like other parts of the world fly in just for this. So yeah. So the tickets that I got is, well, I got this boy. It's Expo Day 1. So it's my very first time having a Day 1 ticket for the Expo. The last time, so the one that we are doing now is 6th Fest, which means it's the 6th one. The one that I went to last time was 5th. And for that, I only had Day 2 of the Expo. So it's my very first time having Day 1. So that's that. Another thing that I have is Day 2. So for the first time ever, for me at least, I'm going both days for the expo, and that's very important for me specifically because I would like to make videos out of these, right? And I found out that a single day in expo just isn't enough, and I'll explain exactly why that's the case. But it's so much of a blessing and huge help for me to have 2 days of expo back to back. So hopefully that'll give me some time to breathe. Hopefully. Yeah. You'll have a lot of time to queue at least. Yeah, that's one of the things that I'm concerned about all the time, lining up, because the lines can take from 30 minutes to an hour to 2-3 hours, depending on where what you're standing for. So yeah, that's that. Is it enough if you're not doing a video? No. Not quite. The more days, the better. Again, just lose the thought that you'll be able to see everything within a single go. I'm talking this with the assumption that you have a day concert. If you have a fest that's happening during the day, right, that overlaps the expo, chances are you'll just have to make some sacrifices. Plus all the lines, especially on day 1, I heard. So it's just expect chaos. At least that's how it was last year. Yeah. That's a good question. Spice Jack says, did you put in for the attraction tickets? That's a good segue. I'm not Linus, but segue to my sponsor. No, not sponsor. Segue to the next topic is, how does the ticketing work exactly? Again, I know many of you already know like how fests goes and expo works, but I always would like to explain for people that are coming in new in chat. By the way, welcome if you just joined my stream for the first time. My name is Wiki. I do hololive related events and vlogs and streams. So and other things too. I always say I do other things outside of hololive, but I have yet to do that really. But it's my intention. So you have to sign up for something called a lottery system for all the tickets. It's kind of crazy. When I first came in to this scene, I was just absolutely shocked that you have to sign up for a lottery system. For the concert, okay, understandable, limited seats. But for the expo, you can't just walk in and buy an expo ticket. I've never seen that before, right? But then I went there, and then I quickly understood why they do that. Because even with the lottery system, it is absolutely packed. But what I'm trying to say is you can't just walk in and get a ticket on site. There is no on-site sale. So if you're thinking about, hey, I just happen to be in Japan for that specific weekend, I'll just make time to drop by and check out the expo. I'm sorry, but that is not how it works. I wish it was, to be honest, at least for the expo. But that's that. So you have to sign up for a lottery and say, yeah, I'm gonna try for the lottery for, let's say, day 1 of the expo and the stage 2, the second concert for the fest, and then you just wait for your result. And if you do win, then your payment gets processed. If you don't, then I regret to inform you that email will come to you. There are 2 lotteries usually. So there was a first lottery, there's a second lottery, and then after the lotteries, you get general sales. General sales is basically general sales online. So after all the lotteries done, all the leftover tickets, people can, once the general sales open online, people can just log in and buy the tickets that they want. Is the definition of a typical general sales. However, if you've watched my video or my recent streams of me trying to get tickets, specifically for Suisei's Budokan concert, you do know that that is not how it works. It's a bloodbath. Total chaos. It's insane. So, you go through the general sales. And then afterward, if there are like leftover tickets still, mainly probably due to like payments not getting through for some people, or people are giving up on their stuff, or like their obstructed view tickets, then you can try to snatch up. Yeah. Actually, the one thing that I didn't tell you before was, as I was lining up for the Budokan merch line on site on the day of the concert, the Suisei concert, I was actually on my phone for general sales of the expo and fest. And as soon as it started, the entire Zyko website crashed. Now, Zyko is not a hololive specific ticketing website. They deal with any other events. And it crashed the whole damn thing. The entire website went down. As soon as general sales went live, it was noon of February 1st, Japan time. The whole thing crashed. And I wasn't able to get it through general sales. So that's the expectation you have to have. So it's already a bloodbath online, freaking A. So how is it going to be on site? That's what you have to think about going into this. Okay, everything's a competition, everything's war, everything's chaos. In a good way. I don't know. Yeah. Oh, so now that you have a husband, did you guys plan the honeymoon? I mean, we were very efficient. So I became wife. We went to the concert. The concert was the honeymoon. The concert was over, and we parted ways. So I'm single again now. So just it's Valentine's Day. I'm just getting out there. I'm it's no longer in a relationship. Yeah. Anyway, so I got day 1 and day 2 expo. So huge win on that part. Again, thank you so much for the fellow fans helping me out, like hunting down for these tickets. So that's that. Now, how about fest, right? How about the fest? Again, there are 4 different stages for the fest. So there's an afternoon, like I think it starts like 1 or 2 p.m. Of like on Saturday, and 6 p.m. in the afternoon on the same day. So there's a day one and there's an evening one. That's how the 2 concerts work per day, and you have that the next day. So there are 4 in total. Now, let's see. The first one is ta-da! I got stage 2. Yep. Yeah, 6 p.m. is the evening one. Yep. So yes, I got Kiara. Awesome. Now, I have no idea where the seating is, because we'll also look into this too, because the seating of the fest is very unusual. It's not like a typical concert, but we'll take a look at it together afterward. Yeah, so that's stage 2. And we're not done yet, actually. We're not done yet. Yep. I got it, boy. I got the creator stage. So I have stage 2 and creator stage for Fest, and day 1 and day 2 for the expo. That's what I got. Yep, that's everything that I got. And maybe I got lucky with not even trying out for the lottery. Oh, did I try out for the lottery? No, I did try out for the lottery. I did. I actually did try out for the second lottery. But I failed all of them. And then general sales, everything exploded, so I failed on that. But thankfully, there were fans looking out, and we were able to get this onto my the whole deal. So yeah. So these are all guest tickets, by the way. All the 4 that I showed you. So it is in my name. And that is what you want to do, I think, at least for the expo and fest. I know for like concerts, generally people would kind of allow another person to log into their account, and that's how they do the ticket. But from my experience, at least, don't hold my word on this, but at least from my experience for the internationals, they did check my passport, my ID. So you may want to be careful on that. Again, I don't know if that's how it's going to be again for everybody else. But for some reason, yeah, they asked for like the ID. And they were going through names, the list of the names that they printed out, and we're checking it off. Yeah, so again, that's at least how it was for me, like for international, like for me. So yeah, again, like Chrono says, I think it depends. It's you may be subject to like ID check, you may not be. So I think it's depending on like that day or the person. Or no, it wasn't JTV. No, Saitama and Budokan, no, concerts, never. At least from my experience, concerts, never. They never check it. But what I mean is the fest and the expo. At least I've been to 4th fest and 5th fest, so I've been to 2 of them. That's what I'm talking about. Specifically, fest and expo. All the concerts, yeah, I've never seen anyone checking ID. But yeah, at least for the fest and expo, that's what happened to me at least. But again, it's depending on who you are, maybe, or like that person that's checking you. So yeah, I already talked about it. Don't mind me. The whole story is the wedding venue had some issues, so they had to push it back a few weeks. Not too far away, but just towards the end of the month, rather than in the beginning of March. So it was nothing serious, just the own venues part. So yeah, and I just got lucky. By the way, let me make this absolutely clear. I do not. Some people might suspect that I'm doing this on purpose, right? Ricky coming in clutch, the plot armor, he coming in at that last moment, making it all possible despite all the challenges. I do not want that kind of a life. I do not want that kind of a life. I want to live an easy life, an easy, no work, a lot of money kind of life, okay? I just want to relax on my $1 million couch, staring at my orange Lamborghini in my garage, okay? That's the life I want to be in. Not this, oh my god, oh my god, the concerts and the fests. I don't want to go, but I can't. No, I don't want the stress. I don't want the stress. It just happens to be this way all the time for some reason for me. And but you know, I just have to play ball with it anyway, right? So yeah, it is what it is. It is what it is. Whole life and easy life. You sure about that? Now you mention it, maybe it all started out wrong. Damn it. Dang it. Alright, let's check out the... Again, today is more of a... Is there anything else that I have to reveal? That is it, I think. I mean, I'm just insanely thankful that I was able to get a hold of these tickets, because I know how hard they are. So you have not, I mean, you guys know, you guys have idea, but it is insanely difficult to get the tickets. Insanely difficult. I know several people that have Zen lost on all of them. Zen lost. So crazy that I was able to have this fortune to be able to get my hands on the tickets like this. So thank you for all those people that has helped me. I really appreciate it. Thank you. I want to say that before I move on. I want to make that clear. So thank you so much. So within the expo, there was another lottery, right, that you could do, which is attractions. So the theme of this this year's Super Expo, is the arcade, right? So within it, they decided to do some like mini games, but it's not just walk in and play mini game type of deal. There's another lottery for that. Obviously, you have to sign up for lotteries for mini games within the expo that you had to sign up for a lottery. So it's a lottery after lottery. So you got in the expo, congratulations. But the mini games that we have set up for you are also lottery. I'm like, bro, that's it. I know I like hololive and all, but come on. God, just make the mini game bigger. Just have the lines longer or something. Lottery. Now, I wasn't this like intensely disappointed until I got my lottery result, and still I'm the lucky one. Okay, let me show you this. So these are there are 4 events. Okay, there are 4 mini games per day with different time slots. So what you have to do is you have to sign up for the lottery spot of that specific time slot that you think you can make. So I didn't want to risk it, right? Because I didn't know how the competition really would be. Because there's always a chance of you just winning and payment just going through. So I didn't want to sign up for something that I'm not ready to pay for, right? So I decided to sign up for 1 per event and maybe 2 per the other half of the events. And out of 6 that I signed up for, I lost 5. At least I got 1. And that's why I'm calling myself the lucky one, because people are zen-lossing for the freaking minigame. The minigame they're zen-lossing. The minigame. You zen-lost 55 times on all of them? Zappy, no way you're no way. No, please tell me you're lying. No way. No, that's insane. Again, there are different time slots. So I think it's 30-minute interval for each minigame on both days. There are a lot of time slots. And I didn't want to do that, right? I didn't want to do that. I didn't want to go 55. What if it all goes through? Then I have to pay $10 for each and every one of them? That's $550. At least $500. But it wasn't something that I had to worry about because this is the situation. This is the situation. Now, I wonder if there are people that did sign up for like many of them and won all of them. If that's the case, it's, I mean, I don't know. Like, I don't know what they're preparing for the expo specifically, but I assume the mini games are pretty big portion of the event, right? At least something. So I wish I could win more. But for those of you that are looking forward to watching my video of me visiting the expo, you have nothing to worry about because they made sure to have it in their rule set that all these minigames are strictly prohibited from getting recorded. Yeah, so you wouldn't have been able to see it anyway, even if I made it to all of them. I know. I don't know what secrets they're hiding behind the walls of the minigames, but they sure don't want it to be leaked. Yeah, it's it's just those things I have to deal with, and it's their event. I can't fight for it. It's their venue, their rule, I guess. Yeah. Revealing next gen in the minigames. Hints? I don't know, but yeah, they specifically state that specifically. So yeah, that's that. But at least I won one, which is called Office Block Breaker. I guess I'm breaking blocks, everybody, breaking blocks. So that's nice. That's nice. Yeah, yeah, but I guess maybe it is better than just lining up, hoping for the best, because there are many cases where you do line up, but then you don't make it to anything else, and you still don't get the full experience of the thing that you lined up for anyway, because that's just how it is. So maybe it's just better for people to do this and lose way beforehand and just move on to something else. So yeah, I really wanted to go for the they're the Holo Witches sticker photo ticketing. I assume like it's a sticker, a photo, the thingies that you can take photos with your members on or something. I really wanted to do that because I assume that's something that you can take back home, right? If you take a picture, they give you like a strip of a like printed photo. I was hoping for that, but lost that. There's a shooting game. I also really wanted to do this too. I lost on that. There's an arcade hammer free fall. Don't know what that is, but I lost on that one too. But the only thing that I did win is the arcade Holo Wars Office Block Breaker. Which, by the way, we don't have any information on what these are other than the names. No idea. Photos printed? Vocals printed? So moving on. Let's check out the official website of the event. Because again, I have to get back on track. I have to get myself back on track on like all these information. Cast, here we go. It's one of those like how high can you get the hammer machine thingamajig? I think you're right. Free fall, yeah, that makes sense. Alright, so these are the cast for each stage, okay? Now, of course, it would be lovely if I can go to all of them, but first, that's ridiculous. Going to all 4 concerts. By the way, I know someone who did go to all 4 concerts last time, okay? And they were just running around like a crazy hamster. they just couldn't they just couldn't get up. They got expo ticket, but they hardly ever got to experience the expo. So I'm like, you know what? As much as I'm excited for everyone and all the concerts, maybe it's better to kind of, you know, manage the schedule a little bit and the stamina too. Yeah. So but day one has all the cast here. I really wanted this one too, especially because of Suisei. But you know what? I'm gonna kind of let this go because I've already experienced the ultimate Suisei experience anyway. So, but it does have Fuamoko though, and the Rock. Actually, all the Advent is in one stage. And Kyla, wait a minute. I'm it's my first time actually looking into it, like into it. There's Kyla and Biju in the same stage. Does that mean a duet of the two? The duet of the grindstone, maybe. Well, that could be worth it. I am enjoying the Minecraft streams recently of the two. I'm very much enjoying them. Yeah, very, very much enjoying them. So, yeah, this is insane though. This is insane. Laplace is also, you know, I still won't forget her performance during Fourth Fest. She owned the freaking stage. Yeah, we got so many. We got Ollie here too. Iris. We got Muna, Coyote, Nene, Luna, Toa, Watame, Noel, Hurea, Matsuri, the Hachama Hato, and Suisei. We got Shiori, Biju, Narisa, and Huamoko. Wow, this is a pretty stacked stage. How does the obstructed view work anyway, right? I'm sure there's a seat map that we can kind of look into, right? The website should have like a seat layout. I think we'll try to look for like what the obstructed view mean, really. Or it really means. Oh yeah, you're right. Muna and Risa in the same stage. That surely means they're singing the new song, 100%, right? I think that's the name. Okay, so Muna and Risa recently came out with an original duet song. I assume in celebration of Valentine's Day, but it's not really a peaceful, lovey song. It's of them fighting, literally, for Ao. I'm like Ao doesn't have a single line in that song. Okay, she doesn't sing a single line in that song, but she is they did him so dirty. Ao is the playboy in that music video, and I'm like, I'm sure Ao agreed on this and is probably laughing her ass off on the whole thing, but I'm like, I thought it was hilarious. But yeah, but that surely means they're gonna sing that for this. They have to. They're on the same freaking stage. They have to sing that, boy. For sure. Gosh, if Ao awkwardly comes up on stage for this too, again, not singing, like imagine that, just dancing around as Muna and Nerissa sing along, like that would be peak entertainment. But Ao isn't part of the cast, but maybe as a surprise, who knows. That would be hilarious though. That would be Onigiri Cat says, I got obstructive view for stage 2 last year. It was a seat that is very far from one of the stages. Oh, okay, so it's not that there's a... Oh no, you know what? Now I remember. Now I think... Okay, so within it, there are like gigantic pillars. By the way, it's a convention building that they have kind of made it into a concert venue. That's how I do it. That's how they do it. So they got like gigantic, thick pillars within the area, within the whole thing. So yeah, I assume they're using the same building. Oh, is it a new hall? Wait, really? It can't be, right? It's still the same rectangular thingamajig. I mean, when you say new hall, you mean it's just a different hall designation, but it's still the same convention building, right? Same Makwari Messe, same layout. They just moved it to another one. Yeah. So it's the same deal. It's the same deal. Yeah, they're all the same. They're all just the same looking, no matter what hall you're in. Stage 2, which is the one that I'm going into. Oh wait, this is all regloss. It's my first time like really looking into it. The only thing that mattered for me was the orange lady. I'm like, okay, this. But we have regloss. Azuki, Shion, Pecora, Marin, Kanata, Polka, Louis, Iroha, Risu, Reine, Kobo, Kali, Kiara, Bales, Ao, Kanade, Ririka, Raden, and Hadimi. Yes. I like regloss a lot. And actually, it will be my first time seeing regloss on stage, I think. I believe so. I think that's what's happening here. Oh, that's exciting. That's very exciting. I'm very, very excited for that. Yeah. I like regloss. I bought their CD and all. Are they gonna come out with their regloss uniform? That would be sick too. Yeah. Oh, it's their first fest appearance. It's their first fest appearance, and is it their first offline concert appearance as well? Can anyone confirm that part specifically? No, Advent was at New York, Breaking Dimensions. So it's not their first time on like stage, but it is their first time for the fest though. It is for regloss. Nice. So I'll be able to catch that too. Yeah, I'm very happy then. I'm very, very happy. Very happy for that. Awesome. Yeah, gosh, this oh my god, it's really Kobo, Callie, and Kiara. We got mom and dad and the kid. Worth it. And the crazy squirrel and fox and their neighbors. Perfect. Awesome. Family. Yeah. Don Toretto would be very happy. And their pet rat? Come on, you can't say... You can't say Hako's Veils as just a pet rat. She's so much better than that. You can't explain Hako's Veils as just a pet rat. An Australian rat, to be more specific. That's a crazy way. That's the craziest way I've heard anyone describe Babe. All these years of hardcore streaming and singing and dancing and content creating, and you're remembered as a pet rat? Oh my god. If she was actually here, you're dead. You're actually dead. You're banished from this realm. I guarantee you. She'll remember you for this. You freaking massacred her, man. You're massacred. So that is stage 2, though. I'm very excited. Azuki, she's everyone I'm excited for. Everyone. Awesome. Bei is just friend Tano's friend. That technically that is right, but you know, how goes Bales? It's the how goes Bales. How goes Bales? All right. Oh, it's a good thing that Iroha is not in the same stage of Suisei, because she'll faint. She'll actually stop functioning. The only thing that can totally break the Gozaru is Suisei's presence. So maybe they did that on purpose, right? No. So this one I will be in for sure. Very excited. Now, creator stage, which is also the one that I'm going to. Now, if you look at it, it is absolute craziness in terms of the members that are participating, and that's how it usually is for these like collab kind of like the, what should I say? It's not bonus, but a special stage. Yeah, it's always like this for a special stage. They have more members participating. It's more packed and compressed. This is crazy. I mean, we got Sora, we got Roboko, we got Azuki, we got Miko, we got Suisei, Miko met freaking A, we got Ayame, we got Ojo-sama, we got Subaru, we got Mio, we got Okayu, we got Pekora, we got Furea, we got Noel, we got Marin, we got Watame, we got Towa, we got Nene, we got Lui, we got Koyori, we got Muna, we got Iofi, we got Oli, we got Zeta, we got Kobo, we got Callie, we got Kiara, we got Iris, we got Pat Rat, we got Biju, we got Nerissa, we got Huawa, and we got Mogoko. That is an insane list of people. Like, hell yes. Yeah. Absolute insanity. Very, very excited for this one. Now, it says creator stage. In the previous stage, like in the previous special stages, they would like kind of announce who they're collabing with. Like last year it was Honeyworks, right? So like for this year, like what do you know like who they're collabing with? Because I don't think the creators is a name of a group or a music label, right? So maybe it's a combination of many different things. No. Hi Wiki, omedetou. Thank you so much. Omedetou. Thank you. No collab this year. It's a showcase of their original songs. Oh, what? Really? Even better. Hell yeah. Okay, so we're basically this is basically just a full-on fest concert then. With more people. They announced the song list? Wait, they do that? I don't know they announced the song list beforehand. Okay, alright, well, happy. Crazy. Hell yeah. Oh my god, this is gonna be so good. So good. Oh, only for creator stage. Got it. I don't want to spoil myself, to be honest, on the set list, so I'll just keep that as a surprise for myself. But yeah, absolute goated list of members here. Goated. Very happy. Kyle has copy and pasted the explanation of the creator stage. Thank you for that. In this event, our talents will be performing popular songs from various songwriters we have worked with and give new life to the emotions contained within. Oh, wait a minute. So it's not, maybe it's not original like hololive songs, but maybe it's just like other songs then. I think that's what's happening. Maybe that would be so fun too. I think that's what they mean, right guys? I think that's what they're trying to say. Yeah. So, pretty much cover, right? Not the company cover, but like covering the songs. Yeah. That probably is what it means. Oh, that's exciting stuff, man. Wait, they are original whole life songs that other people say? What? Maybe I think we're all kind of split on like what it is exactly. Yeah, well, I think the term original song is it can be used in many different like ways, right? Like is it original songs as in like the members' original whole life song, or is it like original song as in from other artists that are not from hololive? It could be either way, maybe. Oh, you said the set list is out already, right? So the freaking A. Maybe the set list will tell you. Oh, what happened there? Am I live still? Yeah. Yeah, maybe the set list will help you there for sure. Wait a minute. Checking the stream just in case. Apply. There we go. All right. Maybe from other composers, like how Natori composed Moonlight for Suisei. Yeah, something like that maybe. Shuffle medley, but expanded to a whole concert. It wasn't a set list. It was an example of works with various composers. Okay, got it. So it's not like the full thing's out, yeah, because that doesn't make sense, right? Okay, yeah, I think I'll be very much looking forward to this for sure. Stage 3 is on Sunday, so both. No. Yeah. Stage 1 and Stage 2, that's on Saturday. Creator stage and stage 3 are on Sunday, right? So this is the last one. This is the finale. So I really wanted to go to this one too because finale is always exciting, right? And we freaking have Guba in here too. But I'm being too greedy at this one. I'm being too greedy. 그러니까 소라, 로보코, 미코, 아키, 후부키, 아야메, 초코 센세이, 수바루, 미오, okayu, korone. Okayu and korone together. Oh my god. Hell yeah. Oh shit, I just realized. No, does that mean I'm gonna miss out on what Korena's gonna do on stage this year? Is she gonna freaking float on stage now? She must have some kind of a special move planned for this year. The jumps. Backflip. The flips. Oh no, I really want to see that. I saw her do it last time. The Korone special move. Do I have to miss that? She's gonna levitate, no cap. Imagine like her being on like a wire or something, like she just freaking flies. It's a flying dogo, that kind of deal. That's something I want to witness. Okay, Lami, Botan, Iofi, Anya, Zeta, Ina, Gura, Crony, and Mume. Crony and Mume on the same. Come on. Why you do this to me? I can't do this, man. I can't do this. They know what they're doing. They know what they're doing here. They know what they're doing. Oh god damn it. Okay. I really would like the Moom, for sure. No, it's okay. It's no. You already have enough, Ricky. You already have enough. You are being too greedy. You're being too greedy. And by the way, there's no way for me to get this anyway. It's already too late. So just give up. Don't watch along or something. But the Korone though, her special move. Whatever. Once again. Oh, is it all gamers? Is it? Gamers. Wiki fan watch along. Actually, I don't know how that would even work for me because I will be there, like they're there. So, it's always the internet connection and the hard. I just don't have the. I mean, you saw me at Budokan in 144p. That was my best effort. So I don't know, like if I can upgrade that realistically. I would love to do. One thing that would be amazing for me to do is to, like still be in the convention center, outside of the concert hall, and do a watch along with all of you. That would be epic. That would be so fun, right? That would be so fun. And if people can just kind of gather around, like just as I do it. Because there are people just kind of like walking around. No, I wasn't roaming. It was just a eSIM like card, eSIM card that uses local network. But it's not only the data but it's also the phone that I have. I don't have. Yeah, I don't think I have the. I think I've tried everything I can with what I have right now, but I just have a regular smartphone, so I don't have those like crazy IRL like, streaming equipment that costs like a couple grand, apparently. So yeah, it is what it is. I mean, I would love to do a stable IRL stream. I would love to do at least one stream on site, like how I did at Budokan, right? That would be amazing. At least like outside of the Makwari Messe, just to kind of give you a glimpse of the atmosphere in the air. That would be amazing. But yeah, yeah. 144p is just not feasible, as we found out. You just can't see anything. No. Starlink is also interesting, but it doesn't work for inside of the buildings, right? You have to have an unobstructed view towards the sky to the satellites. I mean, not that I can afford that anyway, but it's not feasible for those kind of deals. Yeah, plus the amount of people there too, trying to get on the network. That's not gonna help. Yeah. Anyway, stage 3 is that. Okay, the finale is always exciting, right? Like that's, oh man. But at this rate, like I want to go to all of them then, like which is again not realistic. It's not realistic. And this is a very first world problem. Very, very first world problem. So I'm just happy that I'm going. Period. Penlight colors. Memorize this, everybody. Memorize it. It'll be on test. It'll be on the finals, okay? Alright, did you memorize it? Quick question. What's the penlight color for Nanashi Mume? I'll give you 10 seconds. Ba 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 brown. I know who haven't been studying. Ba 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 ba. It's a light green. It is light green. Oh, you can't really zoom in. Yeah, right there. Yeah, unfortunately, there isn't a brown color for the pen lights. Let's see. One more quiz. One more question. What's a unexpected one? Oh, I know a good one. What's a pen light color for Ayunda Risu? Ba 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 ba. Don't cheat. Don't look at your friend's answer, okay? Squirrel. Yes, that's the color. Yes, that's Ayunda Risu's penlight color is squirrel. Confirmed. You get extra points for that one. Nuts. Debatable. It is light pink. So for those of you that has wrote just pink, you're wrong. It has to be light pink. Because, I kid you not, there is another color that is actually called pink. So you all got it wrong. Not a single person got it right this time. Disappointed. There is a difference. There is actual pink and there's light pink. There are two colors of pink. You didn't know that, did you? Yep, that's how it works. Boo! Yeah, I'm going for stage 2 and creator stage. Those two. Shades, not colors. Oh, okay, alright, fine. You're the color experts. Just tell that to cover. They'll tell that to cover. It's not me. I'm not the ones naming the color names. It's just write an official letter to cover. It's not colors, shades. Yes. If you can't remember that, just look around. That is very true. You know, to be honest, I'm just joking around here. I do not memorize all the members' colors. No way. So what I do is I'm like, woo, let's go. So I'm like, okay, this example, penlight, right? I have it on. I'm like, woohoo, yeah, let's go. Hey, it's Risu, yay, hey, oh crap, this does have light pink. Okay, there we go. Hey, woo. That's how you do it. That's how you do it. That's how everyone does it. Somebody knows. Someone knows. So you kind of have to side eye. You're like, and as you wave your pen light, you push the button. Very naturally, okay? And you're like, yes, there we go. And that you do this for the rest of the song. Well, no, cheat sheet, it doesn't work. You cannot print this out, okay? In that darkness, with all those people around you, in that heat of the excitement, and be like, actually, the pen light color of Risu is light pink. It is not possible, okay? I've been there. It is not possible. Unless you already do that, then okay, then you have super skills. But just see what other people are doing. That's the most realistic way. It's not worth it. It's not worth it. Sheet is not worth it. First of all, I'm not there to study, okay? That's why I'm going to the concert, to not study. So there's no way I'm gonna be like, shing, the list of the pen light colors are. But you know, again, to those that do it, I mean, oh, that's fine too. What I've seen people print it out and have it on the pen light itself, so they can look around like this and do it. But again, you're just so excited at that point, and just you're jumping up and down like a freaking monkey, right? So just do as what other people do. Maybe, you know what? Let me retract my comment, because maybe I am at the mercy of those that do bring in the pen light colors printed into the stage. Maybe they are the ones that are leading us. That's why we can copy them. And I dare criticize them for being that prepared? What am I doing? Oh no. I apologize. An official statement of Wiki going out to them. I'm sorry. You're the one that's leading the pack. In fact, you're the one that's leading tens of thousands of people into getting the light, like the right pen light colors. Thank you for your service. But I'm just gonna copy you. I'm just gonna copy you. That's what I'm gonna do. Yeah, I was not familiar with it. Yeah, it's just definitely. Now, shall we take a look at the layout? Where can I find that? Do you know where I can find the layout of the venue? That's a map. Oh, thank you so much for the membership, Tejak. Thank you. 3 months in. I really appreciate it. Thank you so much. Oh, Tejak. Wait, it was Tejak. Thank you. Morning, congrats on getting the ticket. Thank you so much. Thank you for the congrats. Where's the where can I find the map layout? I've seen it before. Let's see. Tubes, thanks so much for your membership. Thank you for signing up. I really appreciate it. And tickets, thank you. Aha, here we are. Here we go. So this is it. This is a seat map. And as you see, this is very unusual. They have 2 stages and a middle stage for the first time ever. And these are the pillars that I told you about. See these? The gray dots? These are the pillars. So there is a chance that you can be just standing behind the pillar. That's what I assume is called the obstructed view ticket. Now last year they had 3 stages, so one on the right, one on the left, and one on the one at the front. That's how they did it last time. This time apparently they have a middle stage. It sounds like it's looking like they have gotten into a new technology. I mean, it's not new. I know like other concerts have done it before, but it's probably like a holographic type of deal. Assuming. Unless they just have like 4 screens. Which I assume that's not the case. It's gotta be some kind of a holographic stuff. The pillars are smaller in these halls at least. I'm having a hard time believing that. I think there's no way. The pillars are thick, like actually thick, very gigantic. At least the last time I visited. So I have a hard time believing that they will be smaller this time. Well, we'll see. The holographic is see-through, it'll be insane. Which they are usually. So I assume they have like an like enclosed transparent acrylic box where they can project images onto somehow. We'll see though. Or a rounded, yeah, it could be on a rounded one. But very, very interesting. Very interesting. This could be the way forward. If this works out and they can have it in a bigger scale, they could do like a typical idol stage in the future. You know, if you've seen some like K-pop idol or like other concert venues, they would have a gigantic middle stage where people can sit around of, right? So everyone can have a good view down to the stage, just like a stadium. So if this technology improves and can be in a bigger scale in the future, that will be epic, right? Then no more being left out all the way in the back. Then more people can have an equal chance of getting a good view down the dome. That would be amazing. That would be amazing. Yeah. Yeah, exactly. Like Mystic says, right now, like how Budokan was, those typical stadium venues, they have to basically cut it in half because you can't design the stage around accommodating the entire circular seating kind of area. But if this works out and improves in the future, that means everyone can sit the maximum of those like stadiums. That would be very, very nice. Cool thing about VTubers, they can teleport from stage to stage. Now, I do agree with that. I thought it was a cool idea, but it's a little bit different in person, I found out. So again, last year, if I tell you about the last year's experience, how they had 3 stages like this one, but they had, again, one on the right, one on the left, and one on the front. The idea does sound cool, and I do like that more people can have the up to the stage, up front experience. But imagine, put yourself into my shoes, okay? So last year I was here at this, like I think one of these front ones, okay? I was very close to the front stage, I was very happy about. And that's that's where they first started the concert, from this stage. I was like, oh my god, I'm so close. Whoo, let's go. So that was nice. But as soon as they started moving around, which they do. By the way, all these stages are not lit up at the same time. That's not how it works. It's like one per stage. So they're not projecting, they're not duplicating images. They're not duplicating screens for all these stages simultaneously. It's just like one time one at a time deal. So what you have to do is, okay, this stage is over. Now they started up on that stage, way over there. So then you have to kind of awkwardly do this. I'm like, okay, I mean, that's fine. Again, I'm all for giving more people the experience of like upstage. But the problem is the seats are stationary, right? So let's say this is the seat, the chair, which you don't sit on anyway. You're standing up all the time, so that's not an issue. But the leg room, you're standing, your body is designed flat, right? So the leg room is very limited because you got seats up at the front too. Now you have to turn out like this. It's see the problem now. You get very limited spacing already. But you kind of have to do this like awkward rotation as everyone else is trying to do like beside you, right? So it's like okay, that one's done. Wait, they're on that one now. Okay, okay, whoa, oh, they're back at the front. So it gets very disorienting, and the downside is that it does make it hard to focus on the concert itself. So there are downsides. Again, the upside is more people get to see it up close, and you can accommodate more people, I guess. But it's when stages start shifting around, then I think it loses that like focused aspect. Because in a typical concert, you can just say, that's a stage, that's where all the actions happen, that's what I'm focusing on. But now it's that's what's happening. That's what's happening. And I assume that's what's going to be like for this too. At least this one's interesting. So the middle stage is interesting. So we'll see how it goes. Nectar says maybe they could do a full hologram performance. Maybe that's what they're warming up to. This could be an experiment. And as this technology improves, which it will, and they can have it in a bigger scale, meaning like bigger surface area, then perhaps. But maybe right now they feel like they should still have regular stages. Oh, by the way, there is a time when all these stages light up at the same time, when all the members come out, like for the opening or the finale. Then you got like, okay, which one? Where's my Oshi? Where's my Oshi? Which one? Hey guys, do you know which one Kiara is on? Where's the orange lady? That's what happens. So there's more chaos because everyone has their own member that they want to look at, right? So if Kiara is happening, if Kiara happens to stand on the stage on the left for me, that's where I want to face. But if this guy has someone else, like Kelly, that's over there, then he has to look beyond me to that way. That actually did happen. So it's even more chaos during the opening and the ending. So yeah. I don't know how it's going to be for this one then. Yeah, so we have to kind of like try to ignore each other's stare. Like, hey, I'm not looking at you. I'm looking at my Oshi. That's 100 meters away. And this guy's like, you're cool, bro. I'm also looking at my Oshi through you to enjoy the stage. So it's very awkward. It's very awkward. Super awkward. And then you have the guy at the front here that's looking another way now, probably for this middle stage. It's like three-way standoff. So we're like, all three of us are like where's my Oshi? Like here. And this guy's like, oh, here. And it's like, here. It always going to be chaotic. I love it. But that is a downside, though. That's a legit downside, which I think they should really try to solve. But again, this is because they are trying to accommodate as many people as possible. Please correct me if I'm wrong, because last time, for each of the fests, they had 30,000 people per concert. 30,000. Right? It's tens of thousands of people per stage. So now you get the scale. So when you say, oh, this pillar doesn't look that thick, you have to remember that this is potentially 30,000 people concert venue. And then you look at the pillar again. Imagine all the teeny little people filling up this one section. Then you're like, okay, maybe that pillar is humongous. That's the scale that you have to look at. It was 30,000 people last year, per stage, right? This year it might reach over 50,000. No way, really? You think so? Is that why they moved the hall? I mean, I did see some of you mentioning that they made it bigger. Is that confirmed? Yeah, there is no label for the seat maps, right? So no one has any idea on like where you are or where I am. So my area is G6 block 0139. Good luck finding that. So it's not even, yeah, it's G. G. I don't know. Chris C says, Wiki, love your Budokan vlog. Great job, buddy. Thank you so much for enjoying it. I really appreciate it. Glad that you had fun watching. Yeah, again, by the way, I uploaded a new video yesterday of me going to Budokan, Suisei's concert. So please watch that too. You can see hall 9 to 11 on the Wakari website. It doesn't have the seating though, right? Because it's not usually meant for concerts anyway. But yeah, I guess it's worth checking out the actual hall itself. Messe hall. Is it Messe with I? That's not okay. Visitors top. Visitors top. What? Was it like visitors bottom then? What's happening? Must be the translation. Floor mat. There we go. Oh, now I get why you guys say it's a different. Oh, you guys are right. Okay, sorry, I had no idea. Wait, did they have hall 9 to 11 last time? Did they always have this? Did they always have this? Oh, yeah, I'm sorry. I didn't know about this. Okay, I was just assuming. Again, the reason why I'm learning these now is because I didn't know I was going to the fest. So I'm now learning. It's my first time looking into this in detail. I didn't know that it's a completely separate building. Oh, they are often used as live halls. Oh, and they are much bigger. So yeah, you're right. It could be a lot bigger than last, because last year it was like 1, 2, 3, right? So just judging by the map here, so 1, 2, 3 is up top there. Wow. You know what? Let me increase the mouse size for you guys, because I don't think you guys can see what I'm trying to depict here. Let me make the cursor bigger. Big. I think this should be big enough. There we go. Okay. Yeah, so here we go. Is that more visible, guys? Does that help you more? How is this for the cursor size? I think it's not too small. I think it's okay. More. More. You want more? This is the maximum size. So 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8. This is what they used for previous Fest and Expo. But now they're expanding out to this. Do you guys know how many halls they're taking off for the Expo? Basically, like, what is cover using for all the halls? There's no way they're using it from 1 to 11, right? Oh, you can do a virtual walk? Okay, got it. I'm seeing conflicting information here. Because last year it was 1, 2, 3 concert, 4, 5, 6 expo, 7, 8 merch. That's how it was last year. I wonder how it's going to be this year, though. Oh, was it actually 4, 5, 6, 7 expo? I'm getting confused now, but it was different. It was different. One to 6? Oh my god, really? That's a lot bigger than last time. That's practically double, isn't it? 1 to 6. Okay, remember the comment when I said don't expect to see everything in a single day for the expo? That's when the expo was still half the size. Yeah, so if you are thinking about doing some side quests during the day alongside the expo, good luck. Yeah, good luck. Wait, so basically it is the entire area then, because they have to have a designated merch area still. So it's the entire freaking Makwari Messe that they're using this time? Oh my god. And we have to walk out from this Makwari Messe Convention Center to the fest area. Oh, this is going to be insane. Oh, it's going to be insane. I'm just beginning to realize the scale of this year's Fest and Expo. Holy moly. Oh my god. And yet the lottery was still a bloodbath? After all this, people still Zen lost? It's just crazy to me. That is insane. Oh my god. Okay. How about this? Oh my god. The cursor is just too big. So this is Makwari Messe, okay? And this is a baseball stadium. That's the scale we're looking at here. Alright? So now you see how big the convention center is. That's a freaking baseball stadium. And that's the Makwari Messe Hall 1 to 8. And that's the 9, 10, and 11. See the scale of this whole area? You see how big that is? And that's the baseball stadium. That's how big we're talking about. That's how big it is. That is huge. It is huge. So when I say, oh my god, I don't know if I can manage everything in a single day, there's a reason. Now, it's just the area that I'm talking about. It's this with people packed in these buildings. So it takes a lot longer to navigate around through the people. And now you have to make your way over to here, which I think is actually better because last time it was more chaotic, trying to have concert people lining up while the expo is happening under the same roof. And I think it's actually much better to have just a separate building for Fest. Oh, that's nice. Lockers. What lockers? Were you able to? Oh yeah, there are lockers, right? But yeah, you're right. I don't think you can even get a lockers. What lockers? You know, at this point, it might be more realistic to rent a car and park it at the parking lot here, and just have all the stuff stored there, and use your rental car as a storage. I think that's actually more realistic. If you have like 4 or 5 buddies that you're going with, just freaking rent a car and just park it in the parking lot. Don't even mess about getting the subway. Trying to walk. By the way, this is the closest station, so you have to get off here, walk all the way over here into the Makwari Messe Convention Center, and start lining up. So maybe it's just better to get a rental car, guys, and use that as your private locker. Did I just break the code? Did I just beat the game? Oh my god. That actually might legit be a better idea if you're going with other people. Or stay at the hotel, you're right. Or stay here. This is this and this, okay? There are hotels that you can get that's like right beside Makwari Messe, but it's, I think, like $200 a night. Yeah. So, and I think they're all out of the rooms too anyway. Or maybe they're not yet, but I think getting on the train should be a lottery system. Yeah, so guys, start signing up for your lottery system of Japan Rail. For Makwari Kaihi Makwari Station is the name. Yeah, start signing up for the lottery system of the subway. If you lose out on lottery, too bad. Just walk. You can walk, right? I mean, if your hotel is in Tokyo, which is here. By the way, the venue is not even in Tokyo. This is Tokyo. Now we're looking at the true scale of this entire surface area. So if you lost the train lottery, then you just walk all the way over to Tokyo, which will take you, I don't know, 7 hours. Maybe if you're running 12 hours, just casual 12 hours. And you can do that, right? You can do that. Oh, yeah. That is insane, though. You lose the train lottery, enter the bike. Oh, so there are different tiers. So we got the train lottery, we got the rental car lottery, we got the train lottery, we got the bus lottery. And you lose out on all of that. It's not bike yet, it's the electric scooter lottery. And then it's the bicycle lottery, because you're a peasant, you have to pedal yourself. And if you lose out on all of them, then you get the sidewalk per village. So, I mean, they didn't go as far as getting the walk on foot lottery. That would be crazy, but, yeah. Taxi is too premium to be in a lottery. That's just pay to win. Taxi is a pay to win in Japan. That's what it is. But again, this is a scale that we are operating in. Gosh, I'm so jealous of people that has hotels here. Oh man, that would be so convenient. Just being able to drop off your stuff as you go throughout the day. Oh man. Although I'm not in too bad of a shape because my hotel, I believe, is here actually. Yeah, it's like one station away, or maybe 2. I think it's either one of these 2. I believe it's this one. Yeah, so I lucked out like on this one too. I think this is the closest I've ever gotten for the fest. Yeah. But still have to cross a river though, so boo-hoo. No. Yeah, but this is why you have to like really plan this out, because if your major focus is Fest and Expo, then maybe getting a hotel in Tokyo could be challenging for your travels, because it's at least an hour on train into Chiba from Tokyo, no matter where you are in Tokyo, like at least an hour. So yeah, that is that. Shall we look at the floor plan, or the actual floor plan? You said if I go to business top, I can look at the actually like walk around type of deal. Here it is. Whoa, look at the size of this. How did I not know this existed? Did they always have this? Did they always have this building? Hi, can you come Expo? Yes, I will go to Expo. Oh, they always have this? Okay. I don't know how I missed out on this entire building. Drawing. What do you mean drawing? Oh, it's a PDF of the. Whoa. Okay, that's weirdly specific. I guess this is what you need if you're an event planner. But okay, that's a big area. Weirdly, they didn't point out the pillars within the hall, so it's not the best floor plan ever in existence. I was told that I can do a walk around. Where do I go again for that? No, I didn't even start on the Budokan talk yet. Wakata! Yes. Oh, it's just a picture. Oh, okay. I was assuming it's just like a walk, like actual like 360 view inside or something. Oh, okay. Oh, okay. Yeah, the pillars are much thinner. Much thinner. Oh, this is so much better. Oh my god. So much better. Hell yeah, hell yeah, hell yeah. Now we're getting a better idea. Yeah, see, I'm not saying these are great. I mean, I still feel sorry for people that's here, but, you know, this is a lot better. Wow. This is big, though. This is big. Look at this. Has a cool, like, roof design, too. Wow. So they're using this entire thing for a single concert? Yeah, it actually might be more people than last year. Wow. Yeah, let me show you the hall, the how it was last year. Is this one? Oh, sorry, did you hear that? That was my stomach. Yeah, I'm going to Kelly's concert and Fest, I guess, because originally I was going to Kelly's concert because I'm missing out on Fest. Oh, wait, what? Did I crash the Makwari Messe website? Apparently I did. Yeah, it was too overwhelming. Oh, here we go. Got it. Yeah, see the pillars here? You guys see that? It's a gigantic, pure concrete cylinders that's in your way. And there are several of them. And this, again, it's hard to judge the scale of this, but if you look at it closely, okay, that's the door, all right? That's the door. You have to kind of think it in relative terms. That's the door, size of the door. And then look at the pillars again. Yeah, that's how it is. That's how it is. You're right. There we go. These are thick, boy. Yeah, so this was last year. This was last year. And then we compare it to where are you? Hi. This. There we go. See how much thinner they are? Yeah. I think this is a lot better. At least you have a bit of an opening between the pillars. That's that too. So this should be much better. And bigger too. Yeah, it is better. Yeah, I don't think it's a concrete pillar, it's a metal pillar, I think. Look at photos of Tokyo Game Show. Oh, you're right. The scale. You're right. I think and also Tokyo Auto Salon too, like the auto show. Oh, they do it. Oh, this is the exact hall. This is the actually 9, at least one of them. I don't think it's the whole thing. I think that's one of the halls. See, now we begin to get a scale. So imagine all 3 halls packed to the rim. Actually packed. That'll fit a lot of people. Yeah. Interesting. Okay. Elisa's mommy says, suck a fart out of my butt. I don't have that fetish, so do try somewhere else. I'm sure you can find someone that's into your fart, but I'm sorry. Not to be inappropriate, but not me though. I know it's all about diversity these days, but I'm not really interested in your fart specifically. Again, I'm sure there's your Juliet out there. You know, you're the Romeo, the fart Romeo, and there's your fart Juliet somewhere out there in the world. The world is big, gigantic, a lot bigger than the halls here that we're looking at. Since you're here, though, may I interest you in this religion called hololive? So it's basically a VTuber agency that's the biggest in the world. And there's something called Oshi that we're into, that we support. These are VTuber members that stream games and also sing and dances and have concerts. So if you are interested, I would like to send you a 10 terabyte PDF pamphlet explaining why you should join the hololive religion. And I hope you can find your Oshi and walk down this rabbit hole together, holding hands with me, and that'll get you to a financial trouble down the line. So if you're interested, please hit me up. Again, not with farts though. That's for somebody else. Hey Donnie, thank you so much for the gifted membership. Sorry, maybe this is not the right timing. We're talking about farts and religion, but you know, thank you so much, Donnie, for your amazing gift. Thank you. Thank you so much. You're always a huge supporter, and really appreciate it. And congratulations to all the people that has gotten it. Thank you. Yeah, please say thanks to Donnie if you did get it, if you're the lucky few. Thank you so much. Thank you. Really appreciate it, Donnie. Or maybe you did mean it to time it according to fart. Maybe you were just waiting for that fart comment all along, all your life. And you're like, this is my day. This is my time to shine. Oh man. But do take an interest in hololive though. I mean, it's a legit fun time. So if you have never looked into it, I'm sure you can. And you think you're hinged? You think you're unhinged with your fart comments, but I'm sure there are members in hololive that are far more unhinged than you are. I kid you not. This is not a joke. Can we all attest to that in chat, everybody? We can think of several names that are far more unhinged than that dude. So, you are nothing. You don't know what we're used to. You don't know the shit that we go through. Boko's minted? Boko's binted. That's the... yeah, so we're saying. Yeah, see? All the names coming... Okay, I do expect names, but I didn't expect so many of you to type Ollie right away. Only the, I mean, Ollie would be proud, I think. I think she'll be proud of this moment, of you guys spamming Ollie. It's very clear on who she is. Oh, that is funny. That's funny. The amount of GG content I consume these days is life-threatening. Yeah, my brain has rotted already. It's rotted right through, so it's an empty. It's just an empty void in here. It's venue. What the heck? 20 memberships out of the blue. That's flying in as we talk about fart and unhingedness and Ollie and weird fetishes. Venue. Thank you so much. What is going on here? 20. Were you guys? Was that the? What is it, like some kind of secret code, like wake up code for gifted memberships? Thank you so much, man. Thank you so much, Venue, for 20 freaking memberships. And please say thank you if you did get the sub, the membership from Venue. Thank you so much. As we talk about the Venue freaking swoops in. What are the chances? Yeah, there's all the sleeper Asians all have awakened with the code fart. Apparently that was a sleeper code. What is going on here? Nah, do you want to do money laundering with you? Don't make this plot any more complex, okay? We're talking about Japan. We're talking about concerts. We're talking about fetishes. We're talking about gifted membership. Jay Witten with 5 more memberships. What is going on here? Thank you so much, man. Thank you. Okay, let me go in order. First of all, Donnie, again, thank you so much for your 5 gifted memberships. And then freaking Venue, 20 gifted memberships that are coming in hot. Thank you so much. Thank you. I really appreciate your generosity. I'll have it all go to eating some good burgers. Jayden, thank you for your 5 gifted membership. Thank you so much for your support. I really appreciate it. I kid you not, these are all sleeper agents that are awakened by the code fart. Donnie, 2014 again with 10 freaking super chat. Thank you so much. $10 super chat. Are we going to play this game again? I guess so. What's happening here? Wait, Venue. Wait, what's... Wait, what? Wait, did Venue do it twice? Or is it a... Am I looking... What am I looking at? Venue, you did another 20? Wait, what's going on here? Wait, 50? I gotta thank that guy that spammed fart. Where are you? What was your name? The guy that said a fart, eat fart. Where are you? What was your name? No, I missed it. I missed the chat. He's the one that I have to thank to. It was all meant to be all along. Oh my god, I thought it was a troll, but he was an angel from the sky. Where's the fart guy? You know what? I don't know your name, but I'll just call you a fart guy from now on. Holy, blessed by the fart angel. Thank you, Venue, for another 20. Okay, let me go in order again. let me. Okay, I'm a professional streamer, so these are daily occurrences. So I'm gonna act professional. Let me breathe out. Thank you, Venue, for your 40 in total gifted memberships. That's crazy. Thank you so much. And again, please say thank you to Venue if you have gotten the membership from Venue. Thank you so much. Thank you for your generosity, your support. This means a lot. Thank you. Hugely appreciate it. Love your profile picture. Handsome individual. And Crow Cats for 50 memberships. Just Okay. I'm trying to process the number 50. It is insane. Thank you so much for your humongous generosity. Again, I didn't know you were a sleeper agent in my chat, but I'm glad to have found you out. Thank you so much for an amazing freaking gift. 50 is huge. Again, this, jokes aside, these mean so much because I'm an indie that has to fund everything myself. So this is so much helpful for my endeavors and my content creation. So thank you so much, Curl Cats, for your 50 memberships. And again, please say thank you to Curl Cats if you have gotten the membership. It's goated move. Huge goated move. Thank you, Curl Cats. Wait, is this... Wait a minute. Is this bugging? Wait, did Venue do it again? Another 20? Venue. That's unbelievable. That's crazy. Okay. I'm trying to contain my excitement because I have to stay professional. Fuck it. Oh my god, what's happening? Thank you so much, Venue. Thank you for 60 gifted memberships in total. That's insane. Oh, thank you. Okay. Huge gratitude. Huge appreciation towards you. Thank you so much for a just freaking unbelievable amount of support. Thank you. Thank you so much for actually allowing everyone to join in on the membership, because that it helps people to kind of jump into, you know, this shared experience, right? So thank you so much. Thank you, Venue, for your continued big drops of the membership gifts. Thank you. I can't say thank you enough. And we had Spicy Jack gifting another 20. What is actually happening here? Oh my god. Thank you, Spicy Jack. Thank you for your gifted memberships. 20 gifted memberships that you have dropped on us. Thank you so much for your massive support. It's a huge. I can't just emphasize enough on how much this helps for me to move forward. Thank you for all the dollary dues and the gifted membership. Thank you so much, Spicy Jack, for your support. I really appreciate it. And again, please say thank you to Spicy Jack if you are the lucky ones that have gotten the memberships from Spicy Jack. Thank you so much. And I'm going in order here, so I'm trying to catch up. Let's see. Jaywin, thank you so much for your based membership. Thank you for joining the membership. I really appreciate the upgrade to based. Thank you. And again, thank you for all the freaking support. I really appreciate it. And joining in on the membership is just a huge move. Thank you so much. And we have Fellini also upgraded to based. Thank you so much. Thank you. Huge help. Thank you so much. Really appreciate it. Massive thanks. Is that a red? Wait a minute. I gotta take a breather. Okay, what is happening? What is actually happening? Donnie 2014 says, I guess we can do this now, so I will write this down in here. Can't wait to see you in day 2. I think I can say the people that can't go to these events watch through you and expect some in real life gifts when you get to Japan. Donnie, you are crazy, man. Thanks so much, Donnie, for your support as always. It's just coming in just with all the support, and this is big. I mean, again, I really appreciate it, man. Thank you so much. And yeah, I'm excited to see you on day 2. Hopefully, right? Hopefully we can come across, because, I mean, judging by the scale of the event that we're now learning, it may be a miracle for us to come across those crowds. But yeah, we'll definitely keep in touch for sure. Thank you so much. Thank you so much for your $100 Akasupa. Gosh, I can't believe I'm saying that word, Akasupa. Holy moly, I thought those are reserved for like big streamers. Man, but thank you so much. Thank you. Really appreciate it. Thank you so much, Donnie. And yeah, I'll see you there. Let's see. Oh, Mouse, thank you so much for your sorry, this chat window's bugging out. Yeah, Mouse, thank you so much for your the super chat. I really appreciate it. Mouse says thanks for the gift of membership. I will also give. Goated. You know what? That's the cycle of giving around, right? Thank you so much. Thank you for your the super chat, and congratulations on getting a gifted membership. Huge, massive congrats. And thank you for the super chat. Really appreciate it, Mouse. Spicy Jack says, find me, and I will give you an Aussie snack pack with a 3D printed rat. It's a goblin hunt now, right? It's a treasure hunt. I gotta track you down. You just wait. Aussie snack pack with 3D printed rat? Hell yeah. You know what? I'm a person that's okay with Vegemite. So I'm pretty up for challenges, okay? Maybe not like literal dead spider or something like that, but you know, I'm pretty open. So I'm up for it. I actually like Vegemite. I like it. Thank you so much, man, for your super chat again. And yeah, I 3D printed rat. We'll look forward to that. How did this happen? Again, thank you all so much for all the freaking gifted memberships and the super chats. It's insane. Oh, is it your first super? It is your first super. Your first ever super on live stream, and it was me? I'm honored. I'm actually honored. Thank you. That's insane. Mizuki P. Oh, by the way, for the rest of the people in chat, you know, I do have to show my respect and appreciation to the fullest when people, you know, gift me and support me like this. So allow me to take some time to say thank you properly, okay? I know we have some things to go through today, but, you know, I don't want to be a jerk, right? So yeah, thank you. Thank you, Mizuki P, for your membership for an entire month. Find me too and more my Thai gangs. Oh, sorry, not Thai. Sorry, Thai. I'm sorry, Thai gang. I'm sorry, Thai gang. I'll give you some small gift. I mean, but chances are you could be into thighs, right? All of you could be all simultaneously be into thighs too. So, you know, that's a win-win. You could be Thai and be into thighs. But anyway, yeah, I'll be looking forward to that too. And Venue, again, thank you so much for your super chat. I've lost to Donnie kindness. I will get out now. You get out now. Escape button. Escape. Thank you so much, Venue. Again, I can't say thank you enough for all the freaking massive support that you've given me today. Thank you so much. Yeah, I guess you guys are basically seeing each other do things and get inspired to do more, which is great, by the way. That's what we love to see in hololive too. If you look at my videos, I try my best to give out stuff as well, although maybe they're not, you know, the most high value stuff, but you know, I think that's starting that cycle, I think, is what's most important. So thank you so much. Thank you, Venue. And Donnie again. It all started with the fart. I know. Where is that again? Do you guys remember who the fart guy was? Insane. Where are you, man? Where are you? I gotta shake your hands after you wash your hands, obviously, because you like fart. So you know, again, no offense. I'm very thankful to you, fart guy, but you know, I would like to shake your hands, but after you wash your hands, okay? So, but yeah, imaginary handshake. Here we go. Thank you so much. Thank you. Hey, Shadow Fox coming in with their first super on a live stream. So that means it's the first ever super chat on YouTube, like completely full stop, right? Wow, thank you, Fox. Thank you, Shadow Fox. Shadow Fox says, guess I'll also do my first ever super chat. Because of you, I'm going to attend Holo Expo and Fest this year. Oh, really? Awesome, man. And I'm going too. Gosh, it's all working out. God freaking A. Thank you so much, Shadow Fox, for your first ever super chat that you have decided to put towards me. And I'm massively honored. huge appreciation. Thank you for doing that, and I hope you enjoyed the fest and the expo. Morning, hey Grace Lynn, thank you so much. Morning to you too. Good morning, everybody. Good morning, good afternoon, good evening. Thank you. That insane. Hey, Jaywin says my first super for my Oshi. What? It's your wait. That many wait. That you dropped so much on gifted memberships, a massive amount, and it's your first super. I can't believe that. I can't believe it's you guys' first super after all that. That is insane. Thank you for your first ever super chat. First super for my Oshi. Thank you. I'm very thank you for the compliment. Thank you so much again. I'm very honored to be your first. To have taken your first. Thank you so much, Awen. I'm very honored to have taken your first. Hold up. That is not what I meant to say. It's a, you know what I mean. You know what I mean. It is your first super chat, so I've taken your first super chat, so that's taking your first. Thank you. Move on. Let's move on. That's thank you everybody. Thank you. It's insane. May I quickly go grab something to drink? All of a sudden I feel very hot and thirsty. Insane. Just hang tight, okay? Hang tight. Yeah, I'll be right back. This is insanity. Donnie says, I'm just going to say maybe an off-kite fest with no, we'll focus on hololive stuff, okay? The hololive is the main deal, but you know, just coming across casual, high, all good. But thank you so much for your super chat again, Donnie. Again, thank you for your massive support. Thank you. I'll be right back. Holy moly! I still can I still can't believe what has happened here. This is insane. I don't know what to say. You know what? Thank you. That's what I'm gonna say. Thank you. Thank you so much for this amazing gift, everybody. And you know what? After all the super chats and the gifted membership, I also, again, as I always do, I also want to thank you for just simply being here, because that also means a lot too. So your time is very valuable. So thank you for being here too. Just listening me yap, right? I hope you're into that of random guy yapping. But yeah, that is what I do. So we'll continue on with the talk of the Makwari Messe. I think we've covered generally on the how it is there, right? So well, that's that. But let me get this open. 0 sugar, 0 caffeine. Next up, it'll be 0 color, and then it'll be 0 carbonation. It'll just be water. I think that's the end goal that Coca-Cola is heading towards. Yeah. And memory section of the next video is gonna be long. You're right. Oh my god. Woo, that'll be fun. Yeah, it's going to be a massive list. By the way, I hand type all of them. I have yet to find an efficient way to create those lists. I don't know if there's any like automated way out there that I haven't been able to find. But so far, I type up each and every name individually every video. And I updated every video too. So, yeah. Just a good way to see like who's like supporting me, I guess. But you know, down the line though, I think I will have to find a better way, to be honest. And later I want to eat something, so I brought the egg sandwich from a convenience store. That's that. But let's continue the talk here. It's all right. So let's see. Okay, so so far what we know about the expo and the fest is we know that it's arcade theme. We know there are 4 mini games. We don't know the details yet. But I've only won one of them. The rest of the expo, we have no idea what's going to happen. But we now know the scale of it, at least. They haven't released any information about the merch, right? Because we have to do a reservation of those merch as well. beforehand. And then you arrive here and you pick it up on site. Like that's how it works on the designated time slot that you reserve for. And there's also food that hasn't been released yet. So that's that too. What else? Oh, wait a minute. The chat window broke. There we go. Yeah, I assume the upcoming merch is the like more info about food and merch, possibly. It's this Tuesday. Okay, so we'll have to look out for that. So what you have to do is you'll have to make a reservation for all of them. You can't buy anything. Well, I mean, that's not true. You can buy stuff for merch on site, but be prepared to line up for 3-4 hours. So it's just best to make a reservation for everything. And then we have the fets itself, which is all taken care of now. Okay, so I think that's Makwari Messe pretty taken care of. Now, we kind of have to talk about the surrounding events that are fan-driven, right? So there are largely two categories, I gotta say. No, 3 categories. One is an off-kai after the concerts or the events, where people gather to kind of finish up the day, to say, yeah, let's go, everybody, let's drink tonight, kind of deal, with fellow fans. And that usually happens in like local restaurants or bars, or izakayas. Another thing is a concert watch-along. So people rent out local karaoke's to have all the people, the fans that couldn't make it into a specific stage, like concert. They all gather in a karaoke room, connect the laptop or something, and stream the concert on a bigger screen in a karaoke, and enjoy that way too. And there's the third one, which is a fan-organized parties. So it could be a DJ party, or it could be just a party in general. But I heard that there's a few of that going on too, that are also in the hundreds in terms of how many people are participating in. So that's that too. So I gotta kind of learn on what's happening on that regards too. In that regards, Corona says someone is organizing a watch along for stage 3. I may have to join that if I can't find a way to do a watch along of my own, like on stream. Post day 1 off guy is going crazy. Yeah, so let's talk about that right now, shall we? So I have some links. I know 2 major ones. First up is hololive. So this is a new one, and these are organized by some people that I know now, some like really avid hololive fans. And this is a, let's read it right here. Would you like to hang out with us near Makwari Messe? So they have a venue right beside Makwari Messe, I think. There's an English guide, actually. There we go. Okay, so they recently announced that they'll have DJs that they are inviting over to. So these are like proper DJs and musicians that'll be participating in this freaking fan-driven hololive party. And is cosplayer perhaps? Or no, this is DJ too. And VJ. VJ is the video jockey. If you've watched my recent DJ vlog, you need like video jockeys to have visuals running in the background according to what music is playing. Yeah, so we have 4 DJs. 4 DJs within this one event. And it's in Appa Hotel, APA, Appa, however you call it. They even have a dedicated, wait a minute. Oh my god, they really planned this out. Look at this. So I assume the venue is kind of triangular for some reason. We have a freaking merch shrine. A merch shrine that they have designated. We have a DJ stage with a DJ area. We have a character standee. We have food and drinks. Engagement space. I assume that's like a hangout area. This is insane. And this is after day 1. Like the night of day 1. So the party is still going, right? This is incredible. So you can sign up towards this very website, which I'll share a link if there is still space. Oh, never mind, there isn't space. So they had spots for 280 people, and they currently have 281 people signed up. Yeah. That's the situation. And the wait list, I assume this is the wait list? No, interested. Okay, so interested, 44 people, not participating, 8, okay. So yeah, the participants, 281 people already. God damn. Alright. I don't know if they will be expanding this. By the way, I'm going this one. I'm going to this one. So, I guess I'll see you there. Yeah. Yeah, I've been invited to this one, so I'm gonna go. Yeah, I think they did expand once. They already expanded once. I don't know if they'll be doing it again. And let it be known, there is a fee for entering this. There is always a fee for everything. Even off-kais that you see in my videos, you have to pay for them, right? That's how they are feasible. It's not like some kind of it's not like one single person just paying for everything. So, but yeah. This is going to be massively fun. And let me just confirm the date again. March 8th, Saturday. Opens at 8:30. Closes at midnight. Wow. Oh my god. Whew. This is going to be insane. No, this isn't a lottery. It's a first come, first serve situation. But I don't know if they'll be taking in more. No, I have no idea where I'm sitting. I'm in G section, but I don't think that tells you anything, to be honest. Hmm. 49th floor. Yeah, so I think this is the hotel that's like this one. Oh yeah, you know what? Oh my god. So remember the triangular layout? So guess why it was a triangle? The building is literally a triangle. Now the mystery is solved. I was like, what an odd shaped venue. But it made perfect sense. Without even looking at the name of the building, now I know where the venue is. That is goofy, you're right. That is just straight up goofy. Oh, that's hilarious. That's actually hilarious. I actually have been to this building, now I remember. I did a watch along for my 4th fest, I remember. Yeah, my very first fest. There was a watch along on one of these floors. Well, it wasn't that big though, it was just a small room that people rented out. But it is a cover building. It's really literally cover logo. That's funny. And it's right beside it. So yeah, it's just although yeah, I think you can walk this way and then come this way. Okay. Got it. Cool. Yeah, so it's very close, very close. Connected by a passageway, that's good to know. But now we know why the venue is looking like this. Now we know why the venue is looking like this. That is funny. That's freaking funny. About 5 to 10 minutes when you come from Fest. Yeah, you're right. I mean, even though I call it close, again, we have to keep on remembering the scale of this area. So even if it looks like, oh, it's like right there, it's like a 1 minute walk. It's not. I guarantee you, it is not. Hey BBC, thank you so much. I just tuned in. How did you manage to go to Fest? I know, it's insanity. And Combini Food Funds. Thank you so much, BBC, for your support as always. Thank you for your super chat. My family's wedding got pushed back a few weeks because the problem with the venue. So again, nothing serious. It's just logistics, kind of like challenges. So they just pushed it back a few weeks, which allowed me all of a sudden to have an opening. So yeah. And yes, I am going to both Fest and Expo. Expo, I'm going both days too, day 1 and 2. So yeah. God bless logistical issues. I feel bad for my family though, my family member, because I mean it is a huge hassle of trying to get those things to work. But I'm going to make the most out of it, obviously. So yeah, it is what it is. It is what it is. But yeah, thank you for the super chat again. I guess it is. Yeah, I guess it just worked out. So HoloLive is the one event that I'm going to. Now there is something called let's see, hololive, right? And I this is the one that I've been to last time. You know, the DJ party the day before the expo. I think it's the same group that's doing this. So there is another group that's also having another party on the same day and same time. So you kind of have to choose on which one you want to go to. Let's see. Location. Hub Kaihin Makwari store. Wonder where that is. Oh, this one's filled up too. 160 people max, 160 people filled. Oh, that's that too. So yeah, I mean the fact that I'm coming in late, it means majority of these, events are pretty much filled, it seems. But maybe who knows? Maybe they might do an expansion, right? But yeah, I will still share the link for both of the events. Just in case you wanna at least try, right? Asking. I don't know if there are contacts for both of these events, but still do try. Or maybe keep your eye out for this too. But this I will be able to show you on my video because I did get permission. So nice. So please look forward to that too. And from what I know, they also have, I think HoloLake has multiple meetups. Probably like last time, the day before the fest, I assume they have another one. And I'm sure there are other gatherings that I'm not aware of, other off-kais. So that's gonna be, it's pretty crazy. I mean, again, this is the biggest hololive event of the year, so there's bound to be a lot of action, for sure. Wiki, which group photo will you be joining? Group photo? That I don't even know. Group photo. I don't know the details of that. I'm kind of aware. Am I aware that there are group photos? Like I didn't have the time to like look into those. I think KFP group photo. I think I did hear about. I forgot the exact time though. So that is that. So we got, wait a minute. So we got group photo. Group photo. Okay, let's so group photo party off Kai. I would consider a party and off Kai as two different things, because off Kai in my mind is more like after, no, not after, how should I name this? In my mind, it's like, you know, like drinking, like, yeah, let's go drinking food, you know, that kind of vibe, right? Party and off-kai could be a little bit considered to be different a little bit. Group photo. What else? Group photo. Yeah, but I don't know the details about the group photo though. Oh, you're right. The links that I gave you, the Twipla, this website, you may have to use a VPN, depending on where you are. So do keep that in mind. Can you make your mouse bigger? Can't seem to see it. I cannot make it bigger, but I can make it more obnoxious. There we go. Wow, look at this. Is it visible yet? Is my mouse visible yet? I think it's hard to see still. It's too hard to see. I don't know. A little bit hard. A little bit hard. Yeah, is my mouse visible? What do you guys think? What do you guys think? Don't know, can't see? Alright, I'll make it even more. No, I'll stop here. Oh, I can't even make this work. There we go. Okay. Alright, we good. Alright, group photo information I'll have to ask around, because I don't know if there's a place where I can just say, oh yeah, this happens this time, that happens that time. There isn't a shared calendar for anything like this. So that's going to be a little bit tough for me to keep track of, but I'll just have to do it. You know, at least for KFP one, I'll try to join. Hoshiomi one would be nice too, but again, I'll have to track it down. I'll have to track it down. Kino says, hello Wiki, are you going to the off-kai too? Let's meet there. Yeah, I'm going to the hololive one. If that's what you mean. We're planning the watch-along party about stage 3 on March 9th in the Discord. Cool. I'll keep my eyes on that too. Some group photos are on Tweetplot too. Got it. Okay. KFP group photo is March 8th, 5 to 5:30, according to Connect the KFP core. Okay, got it. So let's write that. KFP. I'll have to look for the location too. So 1700 to 1730. There we go. And on top of this, again, there are smaller fan meetups and off-kais before and after Fest, and middle of Fest too. So frankly, it's impossible to keep track of all of them as an individual, so don't try to do that. Don't feel bad if you feel like you're missing out, because it's actually really hard to keep track of everything, especially since many of these are like on Japanese-based stuff too, so. But yeah. Oh, the fest stage that I'm attending, Ryotanian, is the stage 2 and creators stage. Those are the two that I'm attending, that I have tickets for. Yeah. Cool. The rest of the group photos I'll try to look for. So the party, hololive. Okay, cool. Now, the one thing that I quickly want to ask is the surrounding events that are happening before or after the fest weekend, because I do have a few more days in Japan. I think my whole trip is about a week, which is not super long, but it's not too short. So if I have a chance, I do want to check other stuff that's happening during that time. Yeah, Boboro, I am going to Fest and Expo now. Tokyo Station, right? Tokyo Station one is, I think, worth a visit again because they rotate the merch. So they got some new stuff there now, right? Tokyo. Although, if they do reservation for that again, I'll have to look into that. Miko Taiyaki, right? Miko Taiyaki is happening again. At this rate, it's an annual event. Miko Taiyaki. Taiyaki, if you don't know, is a red bean paste filled fish looking bread that Sakura Miko loves. And she is collabing with a Taiyaki Honpo chain. It's a Taiyaki chain in Japan. So she has been collabing with them 2 times already for the past 2 years. So she's doing it again this time, the 3rd time. And they sell out quick too. And they are selling merch alongside it, and those are hard to get to. Regloss Cafe, is that still going on when we get there? Cafe, okay. Shiraken Hanada Airport, is that still going on when I get there? But the thing is, I'll be landing in Narita though. Majority of the flights coming in from Korea, they're all Narita based or Narita bound because it's a lot cheaper for some reason. And it's better for me going to Chiba because Haneda is on the west side of Tokyo and Narita is on the east side of Tokyo, where Chiba is too. So it'll still be on. Okay, it'll still be on. Larnie says, hi, I just watched your Suisei video. Thank you so much. I hope you enjoyed it. I had a lot of fun making it, although it was a lot of work. Amazing Suisei video, by the way. Thank you, Boboro. Thank you. Appreciate the compliment. Good luck for Regloss Cafe. It was full booked last time I got my reservation. Was it? Okay. Shiraken. Is it, what do they have for the Shiraken Haneda Airport? Whoa, UB Hunter wrote up some stuff. Is that the list of everything that's going on? Wait, that whole sentence? I thought you wrote up a sentence in Japanese. Those are just list of stuff? I don't know what are these? It's crazy stuff. Okay, I'll decipher this through my translator. Captain Marine's 30-way chiropractic. Huh? Shuba. Huh? Wait, is the translator acting? Wait. My translator suddenly became a duck? And it's just spamming Shuba. Do you see this? What is it trying to tell me? What is it trying to tell me here? What secret message is it trying to tell me? it just gave up. The translator just gave up translating. It just went shuba. Okay, I see how you are now. I didn't know you were like that, translator. I didn't know you were a huge fan of Subaru. Hakone Glass Forest Art Museum. Oh, is this another museum guide by Raden? Regloss, I assume that's the cafe. Hololive, Spring Breeze, Flower Dance, Pop Shop, Cafe Footage. Oh, okay. I think, yeah, I'll have to probably look at the list of things rather than doing this. That's insane. Has Raden and Coyote voice guide. Oh man, really? I don't think I'll be able to understand a single thing they say though. DeepL may be better for JP to English. That's true. Papago, I use it for JP to Korean, which works well. Aww. Inglés. So DeepL just gave up. It didn't even try. It just gave up. It didn't even bother to shuba. It just freaking gave up. All right. Let me refresh. Maybe it's just an error. Dictate language. I'll just specifically state Japanese. Yes. Yeah. It gave up. It doesn't want to do it. It doesn't want to do it. It doesn't want to do it. Goddamn. All right. It's fine. It's fine. We have a good idea of what's happening. That's funny. Yeah, DeepL just won't. Tokyo Station, Miko Taiyaki, Rugloss Cafe, Shiraken Haneda Airport, and there's a few more stuff. I don't know if I can hit all that, but do I have to do another speed run? Oh man, okay. Okay, I'll look out for these. For Miko Taiyaki, you can try shops not in Tokyo. You mean like in the middle of Tokyo? I mean, there are majority of them are in Tokyo. The one that sells out the fastest is the Akihabara one. You know, understandably. So the last time I tried was, I think, a Shinjuku location, or was it Shibuya location? Either one of them. And I got a few merch, but even still, they didn't have everything. Oh no, and they even still they sold out on the Miko flavor, the Sakura flavor. Not Miko flavor. That would be crazy. Sakura flavor. Yeah. Maid Mint and Ayami Maid Cafe in Akiba. Is that also happening during the time too? Interesting. I don't know too much about. When you say Maid Mint, is that Maid Mint, right? What's her full name? Sorry, I'm still learning my ways into other VTuber realms, which I'm very interested in. But the Mint Fantome. Okay, that's her full name. Got it. I did see a clip of her singing in the PNG red dress that was barely hanging onto her body, so practically she was just naked. You know, that was my first video of her singing. That's my first interaction, practically, of Mint. But her singing is crazy. I didn't expect her voice to have that range. So, very interested. But you're saying, so this is her that's having a not maid cafe, but a collab cafe? Is this her? Awesome. Okay. Oblivion says, yeah, Kiara was in chat for that. Of course she was. It was a naked lady. Of course Kiara will be in it. She has the sense. It's like, pshoo! Pancake Cafe collab with Ayami Sensei. Got it. I can't guarantee if I can make it, but I'll write it down still, right? Ayame. Okay. So oh man, I'll have to study more on the specifics of these events. Is there anything in the official cover website? This website's a bit slow to update. It doesn't really show everything for some reason. I don't know why. Yeah, it only shows the Tokyo Station and Cali's concert and Expo and Fest. So it doesn't show anything about the other events for some reason. This is another website. It's a third-party website. I don't know if this has everything. Maybe not. Again, I'll look around. Yeah, Cali's concert is a solo concert. Yeah, for sure. And no seat concert too, other than the balconies. The floor is all just standing, which is going to be, oh man, I can't wait to check that out. I can't wait to experience that. Yeah. Okay, so I think we hit all the right places. So we talked about the expo. I'm going to day 1 and day 2. We talked about the fest. I'm going to stage 2 and creator stage. We talked about the Makwari Messe, the scale of it, and we kind of have a good idea of how things are now. There are other fan-driven events like the party, the off-kai, and the group photos, and I assume there will be many more that I'll encounter when I actually get there. Then there are other hololive events that are happening simultaneously: Tokyo Station, Miko Taiyaki, Rigola's Cafe, Shiraken Haneda Airport, and more, and other VTuber events too. Anything that I'm missing before we move on for the day? Is there anything that I'm missing, or any questions to me regarding Fest and Expo? Yeah, I think we hit all most of the spots at least. That'd be interesting though. That'd be very interesting. Yes, although to all those that has gotten the ticket, congratulations. By the way, congratulations. No more questions. 10 seconds. 10, 9, 8, 7, 6, 5. I can't count. 4, 3, 2, 1. Okay. Oh. Wait. No, there was a question. Termi says, where can I find Wath along place of fest? What's a Wath? Is that a new word? Watch along. Sorry, sorry. Watch along. Where can I find a watch along place of fest? Oh, that there isn't there isn't a specific site. Excuse me. There isn't a specific like one place site where you can track all that down. Yeah, various discords. So if you can try out official like fan discords. So let's say you're an Oshi of somebody, right? So if let's say you like Kiara, then try joining a Kiara discord, like a fan discord, and dig through the conversations. I'm sure all these like big fan official discords will have a dedicated tab that they made just to talk about the off-kais and the watch-alongs. So yeah, that's what you might have to do. Like Kiara. Yeah, so that means you may wanna just a sec. Where's Kiara's Discord? Yeah, watch along. There we go. Oh no, the voice channel. Okay, so I don't know what kind of watch. So I'm assuming you're thinking about like offline watch along, right? I can't guarantee that they'll have something brewing in these discords. And I don't know if you already joined the Kiara's Discord, but yeah, I mean, I'll still give you a link, right? Again, this is a place you can start. But again, I can't guarantee you that there will be a spot, like, you know, that's available. And I think that there's so hard, it's so hard to keep track of all the discourse, to be honest. So it's pretty tough. It's pretty tough. So all of these, and that's what I do too. The reason why this is not as easy and straightforward, especially for me, like me and my videos, I go to all these places, but it's not like there's just one website that tells you what to do and, like, you know, that tells you about all the events. There's a lot of research that goes into it. And it's not me, I promise you, it's not me trying to gatekeep anything. I want to share everything with you. That's why I do these streams too, so I can openly talk about where I'm going and what I'm trying to do. But the fact of the matter is, the nature of things with these things is that you have to kind of be in the right communities, and you have to kind of have to know the right people, and it is like that for anything, right? It's not just hololive, it's like that with any fan communities. So there's a lot of research that goes into it. And even for events too, even like official events, it's not readily available in terms of information. So there's a lot that we have to do, a lot that you have to do, that I have to do, trying to make this work. So yeah. And you know what happens a lot of times? You people on site on the day of the expo and the fest, you might bump into a fellow KFP, a fellow fan, right? And you kind of have a talk casually, and they might say, "Hey, I'm actually going to watch along after this." And you're like, "Hey, can I join?" And they might say, "Sure." And that's how you go too. That's what happened to me last time for Fourth Fest. I didn't have any off guys planned. Oh, no, not off guys. I didn't have any watch alongs planned. But they're like, "Yeah, there's something happening. You want to go?" I'm like, "Yeah, hell yeah, dude." So that does happen more than you would think. So I know it's a bit challenging for a lot of you to like openly say like, "Hey," to like strangers. And you know, not everyone's going to be like perfectly kind to you, right? Because you know, that's just human interaction. But that's something that you can still try to. At least it doesn't hurt to ask, right? Yeah. Any interesting off guys on Monday to Wednesday after fest? I don't know. And majority of off guys happen during that weekend. Because most people have to leave right after for work, right? Because it's a weekday right after. So from what I know, it's usually right before and during, or right after, right on that day. There's a muscle bar? Wait. What muscle bar? Muscle bar Monday hosted by Holo Lifters? Wait. This is news to me. What? Okay, so there's your question answered. If you're into muscly guys, that could be your off-kai after the fest. I'm interested, actually. Wait a minute. What? No, because the muscle bar is a girls bar. The muscle girls bar, right? And what Holo Lifters is? It's a Holo Lifter is a hololive fan community of hololive fans lifting. That's basically it. So it's a muscly hololive fans that are going to muscle girl bar? Hell yeah, I'm down. How can I join that? I'm very interested all of a sudden. That is for a video idea, I'm super peaked right now. There are still spots? Where do I go? Where do I go to sign up? I may have to join that. Can I make a video out of that, please? Please? I want to show you muscly girls and guys. Oh man, what has my life come to? I mean, I can't have the muscles. I mean, look at me. Look. Do I look like a person with a muscle? Look how freaking. It's all just twigs. So, if I can't have it, I'll watch them. I'll watch the muscles. It's allowed. That I think I really have to go to. Okay. Alright. Holo lifters girl muscle bar. Hell yeah, man. Okay. Alright. Thank you for the link, Corona. Thank you. Thank you for sharing the link, Corona. Hey, wait, thank you for joining. He himself is here. I'm running the off-kai. It's Monday after fest. I'll tag you on the post. Thank you so much. Thank you. I didn't know you guys were doing that. Weben is the one that lifted me in my New York video. So, so he can lift. If he lifted me, my whole human being, then I think we're in good hands. Yeah, I think we're in good hands. That's such a fun freaking idea that you guys brew up. That is such a good idea. The muscle girl bar. I've only heard of them, by the way. I've never been to any of. I've never even been to maid cafe bars anyway. But yeah, that's funny. Super interesting. All right. Oh, this is a pen light. Yeah. Pretty cool, huh? Come get slapped. Wait, what? Wait. What do you mean? What do you mean slapped? What do you mean by that exactly? Just asking for research purposes. Just asking for studies. You can get slapped or kicked? You pay them to slap you? Buff girls slap you? Okay. I guess I'll find out. I'll find out. I don't want to get slapped though. I'll just admire the muscles, but I don't want to get slapped. Physical damage? And I'm the one paying to get physically damaged? Crazy. What a business idea. Webin says there's still a lot of slots open. I will be going to the 5 p.m. slot and the 8:30 p.m. slot local time. 8:30 p.m. is fully booked though. Oh, you guys are doing 2 slots for holo lifters? Interesting. Okay. Yeah, I guess I'll have to go to the 5 p.m. one then. You have a choice of what they do for you. I'm afraid now. Just a minute ago, I was very excited. But now I'm quite afraid on the potentials of that bar. Are those all 4 slots for holo lifter guys? Or are if that's the case, that's wow. That's huge. They can princess carry you too. You know what? I'll get there and find out. I'll find out what it is. Yeah, but that's very exciting. These kind of things I'm all for because I'm always looking forward to like new ideas for the videos. Because yeah, I can go to concerts, and I can enjoy them as a fan, but I'm always striving to, have a fun idea for you guys to enjoy too, right? Hololifter is going to 5 p.m. with Brad specifically, but the off-kai is open to everyone. Okay, 5 p.m. for me too. Please sign me up. Please sign me up. Or I'll sign up afterward. Well, with the Brats too, huh? That'll be very interesting. Brats, for your context, is the fan name for Hako's Bales, the rat, right? So, oh, that's gonna be so fun. All right, okay, all right, okay, good. Yeah, please let me know of anything like this, anything that I can just indulge in for the video. And again, I'll be enjoying it so much as a fan too. You're going to Disney Sea? That sounds fun too. I've never been to Disneyland. Is Disney Sea different from Disneyland? Again, for context, that for those of you that do not know, Tokyo has one of the most popular Disneylands in the world. Disneyland, right? Yeah, so that's a huge attraction. Oh, those are different. Okay, they're neighbors though. Okay, got it. And Disneyland is in Chiba area too, right? Oh, BBC, are you going too? Yeah, I guess we'll all come together then. That's freaking hilarious. So I assume the sea is like water park then? Isn't it a little bit cold for a water park? Like March is still pretty cold in Japan. Unless it's an aquarium. Maybe it's an aquarium. It could be an aquarium. Sea has more water. Thank you, detective. Thank you. I was not aware. Just kidding. I'm just kidding. I'm just messing with you. Not everything is water? Okay. Oh, so it's a theme. Oh, so it's still an amusement park? Oh, okay. So according to Cation, it's an amusement park that's more geared towards watery theme. Ah, that makes sense. Thank you for the info, Cation. Thank you, I appreciate it. Oh, still an amusement park. Oh, that's interesting. So they had to create a whole another park just for that? That's insane. Oh my god. Sea Rise more run for adults, I feel. Ah, got it. Yeah, again, I've never been to any of them, so interesting. Okay. Anything else before we move on? Imagine, gosh, do you think there will be a day when hololive does a collab with Disney? Like for the land, like the Disneyland, the amusement park? That will be massively fun too. Because I mean, already they like what didn't Suisei sing for like the Japanese version of Moana? The one of the soundtracks, right? Yeah, and I think some of these members tend to get invited to watch like some Marvel movies too. So I mean, I think there's definitely something that could come. Oh, voice is one line. Wait, one line? I mean, that's better than nothing, I guess. May have to check what your Oshi like to eat at Disney. Interesting. Yeah, because I mean they've already done amusement park collabs, like multiple of them, multiple. So they got that down pretty much. So now for the big names, that would be nice. Yeah, hello. Yeah, hello. How are you doing? Yeah, but that'll be very fun. I'm really looking forward to what other things they're cooking. Because by the way, can you believe everything that we talked about up until this point, and everything I've done up until this point, has been the first quarter of 2025. First quarter. So, so like, what else? What else are coming? Can I make it to all of them? Probably not, but I would love to make it to as many interesting things as possible. Yeah, just in one first quarter, right? Just in the first quarter of 2025, hololive is having 5 concerts. We had was it 5? No, not 5. 4 concerts. Because Marin was last year, right? Okay, so we have Suzuki. No, not Suzuki. What? That's a car. We have a Suisei Budokan concert. We had Fubu Kingdom. We're going to have Kelly in LA, and then we're going to have Fest. That's 4 different concerts in first quarter alone. That's insane. And yeah, we are going to have Anime Expo in LA too. I don't know if they're going to do anything in LA or New York. That's going to be very interesting. Yes, my Oshi Suzuki. Yes, my Oshi is Suzuki Jimny. Yeah, please Google search Suzuki Jimny, Jimny, my Oshi, right there. I specifically am an Oshi of the 2-door version, so yeah. Jimny's not old. Jimny's new. It's a brand new car that's selling right now. Modern day car. They still sell it. They still sell it. And I actually want one, to be honest. I think it would be an amazing thing to make an Itasha out of. Oh my god, that's such a good idea. Yeah, but that looks old. But that's the point. The classic design, the boxy classic design, is basically a G-Wagon. It's basically a Mercedes G-Wagon, but a lot smaller and more cheaply made. But, you know, you get the point. Oh, I still believe, 100% that they must make a Jeep Wrangler Flow Glow Itasha an official vehicle. They gotta do it because they have it in the MV, right? The Flow Glow music video, they got the white Jeep. Was it the Flow? No, not the music video. The introduction video. They got the white Jeep, right? The 4-door Jeep. They gotta make that real. They gotta make that the reality. Why haven't they done that? I was kind of expecting them to do that for the Flow Glow pop-up store. Yeah. Or a Tesla? Sure, yeah. Although Tesla Roadster specifically will be very hard to get because the very first Roadster is not too common. Probably especially in Japan, right? And the new Roadster hasn't come out yet, so yeah, that's that. Yeah, but that's just a car talk. Anyway, yeah, I would love to do an Itasha in the future. I would love to. I really want to. One of my big life goals is to be successful, become successful as a content creator enough so that I can afford a full car, and make an Itasha out of it, and drive through Japan to get the hololive events and make a video out of them. Like that. Like that. I don't know when I can reach that. I feel like it's still very distant, but hopefully in the future I want to do that. That would be amazing. Yeah, it could be. That could be one of my Budokans, for sure. Yeah, for sure. That could be. A Miata. Oh, yeah, a Miata would be nice too. Open top, open airing driving with a manual. Yes. I love driving, although. I really love driving, by the way. I like cars. I love driving. And one of the things that I miss dearly is driving a stick shift. Although depending on where you live, it's kind of, if you're living in a densely packed city where there's always traffic, then you don't want a manual. No, but I like open driving. Yeah, thank you, Diviner. Thank you so much for joining today. Do the Chihaya route and get a leaky Dorito. Do I really want to go for a rotary? I mean, I have that. I assume that's what you're talking about, right? But I don't know the full story of Chihaya on the cars that she owned or the cars that she does own, but the idea of a rotary, the spinning Dorito, is very tempting, especially with that screaming high RPM paired with a manual. But I can't be confident in its maintenance and fuel economy. Yeah, exactly. That's what I'm talking about. I mean, people, rotary owners would like to tell you that if you keep up with the maintenance and do preventative measures to keep it running in its pristine condition, that they are reliable until it shatters. So it's like Subaru, right? The Subaru owners will get out of their way to tell you that they are very reliable until the head gasket explodes. Okay, so it depends on who you talk to. If the person tells you that something is reliable, check their garage, check what they own, check what they own. Yeah, it is true. It does apply to any car, but it applies especially more on certain cars. I mean, we just can't deny that fact. Cars are not created equal. No one will say Maserati is as reliable as a Toyota. No one will say that, okay? Yes, they can be a good running car if you keep up with the maintenance. But no one can say it's as reliable as a Toyota. It's that kind of talk. So, yeah. Johnny says, it's true, was a Subaru owner. Speaking of Subaru, though, I am still waiting on the Subaru and Subaru collab. Why hasn't that happened yet? That's such a no-brainer collab idea. Come on, it's like right there, right? I mean, Corona freaking did a Honda collab, and there's no relation with the names. But Subaru and Subaru, it's right there. It's just standing there, staring at you to be picked up. If that happens, if Subaru collab happens, I'm making a video out of that. I mean, if they do a big enough event, but that has to happen. That has to happen. And Subaru has some cool cars too, right? Just make a I wanted to say rally collab, but they don't really do rallies these days, do they? But they still got cool cars. That has to happen. That has to happen. It's such a no-brainer idea. Oh, do they still do American Rally? Okay, I didn't know that. A dog car, yeah. Yeah, but they have to do that. They have to do that. The potential with car collab is so big. I mean, even with the recent Honda racing collab that they did with Coronet, and also the Kobo and Honda bike collab they did. I've talked about this before. I feel like they could have done more, to be honest. I'm not saying they should have released like a full car. No, but at least some like good set of decals, so people want to put it on their own cars, even if they don't own a Honda or a Subaru, those kind of things. And or maybe car accessories, a good selection of car accessories would have been very nice, to be honest. Oh yeah, so they are in racing programs still, so it's highly worth it. And yeah, there is Miku Racing. So hololive Racing? Come on, cover. That's... I'm waiting. I'm waiting. I'm waiting. Pacific Racing used to have hololive as a sponsor. Wait, really? So they see, so they've already done something like it before. They gotta expand upon the idea. They gotta do it. They gotta do it. That'll be fun. Some fun ideas. Anyway, since we're done talking about the the fest and the expo, we'll continue to talk about it as the weeks come closer. I think I'll do one more stream. I'll try to. Having said that, I do want to shift my topic to Budokan. For context, if you're just joining us, I put out a Suisei Budokan concert video yesterday, so I think it's a good time for me to talk about the experience that I had there. So, yeah. How about we do that? How about we do that? So first of all, we got the Suisei puppet. This is a special collab that they did with the... Was it Gaigo? Is that how they call it? G-I-G-O? The Sega arcade places. And maybe some other places too. So they had a crane game collab. In line with the Supernova Budokan concert. Yeah, and one of the things that you could win through the crane game is... a Suisei puppet. Is that cute? Banana! Yes. Banana! It's a banana Suisei. Banana Suisei is the state of Hoshimachi Suisei where she burns all her energy and effort to a concert, and then there's nothing left in her brain other than the word banana. And that's the banana status Hoshimachi Suisei. So, yeah. Treasure of the world. How much did I spend for this puppet? I believe a little over 30,000 yen. No, not 30, 3,000 yen. 3,000, not 30,000. 3,000 yen. 3,000 yen. 3,000 yen, which equals to about $20. Yeah. So it's not too bad, but I think I could have done better. It still took a lot of tries. Yeah. Yeah, 3,000 yen. 3,000 yen. Very cute though, right? 30k JP. This is how the rumors start. Wiki spent how much in a single hololive plushie? This is a madman that we're speaking to. Madman. He spent what? Couple $100 in a single puppet? Madness. No, it's 3,000 yen. Yeah, might as well just buy it. No. And I wouldn't say it proudly if I spent 30,000 yen. Right? I would be very embarrassed. Another cute thing, another cute detail about this, do you see a button right here? So you can do this. You can put it up around here, and she's holding hands. Isn't that a fun idea? I didn't know this was an idea. So what I did was, I had her holding onto a strap of my backpack, so she can dangle like behind me during the concert. Not the concert, during the concert day. Yeah. Make her hold the pen light. Good idea. Oh, look at that! Okay, that's adorable. I'm sorry. I didn't know you were like this, Suisei. I didn't know you were this adorable. Oh, look at this! Oh, oops. Hold on tight, hold on tight, hold on tight. Okay, that is lovable. I think we can safely say Sui-chan wa... There we go. Yes. That's so cute. That's so cute. Look at this. Now do it with the mace. Glad that you brought that up. So, the mace in question. As this. Kyomo kawaii. Awesome. I'm very proud of you, everybody. I'm very proud of you. You know what's up. So this is a regular pen light. Okay. And this is a weapon. Regular pen light. Right here. Regular pen light. And a weapon. So this was the Supernova Budokan pen light. It is, in fact, quite deadly. But I love the design, though. I love the design. Look at this. And the buttons are here, basically. Those are the buttons. And you push it. Whoa. It has a floating star in the middle of it. Do you see that? Do you see how cool this is? For those of you that didn't have a good look at this because of my 144p last time, look at this. Isn't this awesome? It looks even cooler in white. See that? Incredible. And oh, that's more like it. Yes, she's finally the menace that we all know her for. She is the menace with the mace. Look at that. This is her new weapon now. Hi Wiki, hello, how are you doing? Thank you for joining. Oh yeah, LED is super bright. It's very bright. Now see this camera right here? It's like it's just, look at this. It's just a blob of white at this point. I love it. I love it. She is a storm that is. She is the storm that is approaching. That's my best impression. Yeah, I can't beat Bibu on that one. But yeah, it's very, very nice. And even says Supernova right here. What's good, Wiki? This is good. Do you see this? This pen light? This girth of a pen light? I love it. I love it. It's very solid too. Very solid. Ow, Jesus. I'm not kidding when I say it's solid. It's one of, I think it's the best pen light that I've ever seen. All they need now is the Bluetooth integration to automatically change the pen light, the color, or support RGB. That's the new way forward, right? There we go. So for comparison, this is the Spectra of Nova concert that she did, that Suisei did previously. And I think this is also a very handsome pen light too. It's very nice. It's very nice, right? And this is the Supernova. Yeah, I love it. I love it. Cool, cool, cool. I believe it's the two-part glued-in design because I do see parting lines, although slightly. So it's hard to notice. It's high quality too. It's very high quality. Well, there is like a little parting line that goes around like this, so you put the crystal together. That's how you do it. Okay. Next thing is for me to go to the bathroom because I gotta pee. Sorry about that. I'll be right back. Okay. It's just the cola that I've been drinking. Meanwhile, talk to Suisei. How about that? Oh, that's adorable. Very cute. All right. Next up. Da-da-da. See this? I actually wear gloves so the camera can better focus. The green color helps it focus for some reason, so there we go. Look at that. This is the Supernova cam badge that I got on site. And I got 2. Which I definitely planned on buying. So yeah, I'm always very organized. Very specific on the money that I spend. I wish. Okay, next one. Yeah, I promise I'll just buy the pen light. The promise was empty. This is the new Suisei 3rd album. Yep. Oh, just a second. Sorry, the toilet was leaking. I got called in because toilet started leaking all of a sudden. So, I don't know. I flushed it again and it didn't leak anymore. It was leaking from the handle, not the bowl itself, but the toilet flush handle. The water was leaking out of the handle for some reason. Like, did I do something? So I flushed it again, it stopped. So I don't know. Did I do something bad? It was an intense idol meeting. It was intense. It was an intense one. No, it was just a regular one. That's weird. So we'll continue on. It's just things that happen. Things that can happen is just crazy. Okay, back to the album. So this is the CD version of the new 3rd album, right? It's pretty. Very pretty. Look at that. And what do you think? This is the Blu-ray of the 3rd album. Isn't this nice? And the albums you can't get from anywhere, but there was a Budokan specific little merch that you could get alongside the albums. So let's call it bonus, right? The bonus gifts that you got if you buy the albums on site at Budokan was the postcard with her signature foiled into it. Look at that. Isn't that awesome? Cool stuff, man. Cool stuff. So if you buy 2 albums, you get 2 postcards. If you buy 5, you get 5. So like as many as you can. Now again, I've mentioned this on the day of my stream at Budokan, but according to rumors, like some people that were early got like real signed postcards, but I wasn't able to confirm that afterward. So we'll just call it a rumor. But that's what I heard, at least. But I got the foiled one. Yep. So that's that. Now, shall we try opening these? Right? I've yet to open it. Oh, did I also tell you? I do not own a CD player. Nor do I own a Blu-ray player. So, my purchase decisions are questionable sometimes. There we go. Ooh, nice. It opens just like that. Sometimes. Shh. Quiet, quiet. I don't have a console, no. Wow. It's beautiful. It's beautiful. Let's open it. Are you guys ready? Oh. Yo. I must say, thank you, Kageyama, for your continued membership. Really appreciate it. Thank you so much. I must say, this is quite a beauty. Wow. It is nice. Look at this. Very nice. And has a little booklet. I assume it's a set list of the CD. If I can get it out, that is. Come on! There we go. Oh. Okay, so 11 tracks. Look at that, 11 tracks. And there's a brand new album too. And the lyrics. Wow. Look at this. I love the whole vibe of this thing. With the flower petals and all. I love it, I love it, I love it. Hello? There we go. Good stuff. Alright. Do that later. You know what? I'll do it. I'm not used to the CD ownership, so A bit clumsy still. There we go. Now the Blu-ray. Oh. Oh, look at this. Okay, so this is the Blu-ray case, right? But look at this. Whoa, do you see that? Yo, it's in 2 parts. Look at this clear case. Oh, that is a wonderful detail. Look at that. The reveal is absolutely crazy. So this is a full like one illustration, right? That's how the original illustration is. And then we open it. No, it's in 2 parts. That's cool. I love that. I love that. And behind it, Blu-ray, hololive, and all the others. Cool. Let's open this now. Whoa! Oh! Oh! So the CD is actually a different color. So, you know, the regular CD had the blue flowers, right? But the Blu-ray version of the CD has the pink flowers. That's wow. See, if you want to collect all, you have to get both of them. They're not the same. They're not the same. That is so freaking cool, man. Wow. And the Blu-ray disc, the actual Blu-ray disc, it's like this. There we go. If I set it up just right, that's how it is. I love this illustration, man. It's a good stuff. I love the visual. Key visual is how people call it, right? Key visual. Yeah, so this is the regular CD that contains the tracks. And this is the Blu-ray. So it's in 2 parts. It's separate. But even the CD, the design is a little bit different with the color from the CD only version. But I assume there is just the same content, but different in color. So, yeah. Look at that. And we have Suisei Mokuroki? Is that the name? How you pronounce it? Or is Mokuroku? It could be Mokuroku. Suisei Mokuroku or something like that. And the booklet. Oh, this is a bigger version of the booklet that we had in the CD. This is nice. I love it, love it, love it. I wonder what the Blu-ray contains. Maybe the music videos? Yeah, I've never got anything like this before, so I have no idea. I have no idea. So do I have to like hunt down a Blu-ray player now? The MV, okay, the MV. Interesting stuff. It's so good though. It's so good. I love it. I love it. So this is the CD. This is the Blu-ray. Like so, right? And then this is the postcard. So this is the full set. This is a full set. Little sleeve there too. That's nice. Give it to me. Maybe. I think the Blu-ray is probably just music videos. I don't think it's a concert Blu-ray. Because they sell concert Blu-rays separately, usually. So, I don't think so. I'll only get the pen light my ass. What? The CDs are different. Technically, I was planning to get the CDs separately. Although the numbers of CDs that I wanted to get was one of each. But, yeah, that's that. Awesome. Okay. So, these are the CDs and the albums, which are lovely. Again, this, I just can't get over how nice this is. Look at this. Let me show you again. This. That is beautiful. Yeah, you can buy like a USB connecting drivers, right? Yeah, I do know that. So maybe I might have to do something like that in the future. Another thing that I gotta show you is, ta-da! There's a promotional pamphlet that they were giving out at the entrance of Budokan. There's promoting basically that crane game collab that I was talking to you about. Yeah. And these are the things that were available for the crane games. They had two different versions of the puppet, by the way. One was the Spectra of Nova version of Suisei. The other one was the banana Suisei, which I got her here, right here. And we have the lying down Suisei here too. The microphone plushie. And a desk mat. They even had a desk mat for those for that crane game thingamajig. Nice. So that's that. Now here, oh, I gotta show you this. So here what it says, what's telling you is that you go to a collabing arcade, you call in a staff, and you show the staff that you're putting in 500 yen into the machine. Then, as a gift, they'll give you a Supernova bag. Yes, the Supernova bag. Oh, and you know what? I happen to have the bag right here. What are the chances? Bag. Oh, wait a minute. Another one. Look at that. So every 500 yen that you put in, you get one bag. And there's no limit, by the way. There's no limit. But what you have to do is you have to keep on calling the staff in and show them that you're putting in 500. So you have to kind of prove that 500 yen. Another bag, please. Okay. So yeah, I got the bags. Oh, wait a minute. I got another bag. Yeah, interesting. Oh, wait a minute. I got another bag. Huh. That's odd. Yeah, but the bags is a reminder. The bags are the reminder of how much you use. Oh, wait a minute. I promise you, this is it. This is actually it. I don't have any more because I gave one away. So, remember how I told you that I spent 3,000 yen, and it's 500 yen per bag. So I had 6 bags in total, of which one of them I gave away to just a random person that came across me at the crane game station. He wasn't even a hololive fan, but he just kind of spoke a little bit of English. It was Japanese. It was guiding me towards like how to get this thing, like how to do the crane game properly. But I tried to give it to him. But so so this exactly adds up to exactly 3,000 yen. So the bags, I'm quite happy that I got the bags, but it's also a crushing reminder of how much money that you had to spend on getting your beloved plushie. So it's a bit, it's like, I mean, the less bags, you know, less shame maybe. I mean, at least I got the bags. It makes you feel better. I think that's now I realize the bags are here to make you feel better. You're like, all right, at least I'm getting the bags. I've lost all my money on the plushie that I didn't get still, but at least I got 6 plastic bags. Yeah, I think that's how it works. I think that now I understand. Well, bags. Very interesting, isn't it? Anything in the back? Nope, it's one-sided. And this is all official, you know, collab stuff, as you see. Good stuff, right? Good stuff. Now, I'm not done yet. These are fan-made, but first of all, if you see my video, there was a guy that came up to me and gifted me this. So it was an artist himself, actually, that drew this and was giving away his own art, which is very nice, first of all. And I love the art itself, too. Isn't this awesome? Awesome stuff, right? Awesome stuff. Cute art. The artist's name is Jobson_art. So, if you want to check him out. Yeah. It's very cute, though. Very cute. Oh. There you go. Yeah. And all different versions of Suisei. Love it. And another awesome fan-made merch that they were giving out, or the fans were just giving out. Look at this. I mean, this is freaking just official merch quality at this point. Look at the shine in that. Yeah, this one is actually also the artist giving away this. Illustration by Mira. I think that's the name. Mira, so @_Mira199 is what it says. Right there. And the designer is another person. Well, yeah, this is fan-made. And behind it, this could be the cheat sheet that we were talking about. It's the light stick colors for all of our songs. Yes, if you're on a solo concert, then there are colors per song that's designated, which is again impossible to memorize for me, so I just go with the flow. But yeah, so it's you know how they don't have a physical ticket for these events? It's always nice to have something to take back home like this. This could be considered your ticket. Yeah, and it's fan-made. It's fan-made. It is definitely fan-made, but doesn't feel like it though. It's thick too. It's thick. I love it. I love it. So yeah. It's a good little, not little, good stuff. They were also giving out fans too, like this fan, but they ran out of it when I got there. But you know, it's totally fine. Whatever I can get. And you know what? I'm gonna open it. so I can show you better. Oh, ho, ho, ho. Yeah, the fan was done by the same group of people with this one, as this one. So they're giving away instead. Wow, it's even better out of the wrapper. Yo, do you see how the illustration itself is matte finish, but the background is like rainbowy color and gold? Oh, this is unbelievable. Wow. Yeah, I wish they made something like this, like officially for the concerts, right? It would be so nice to have a physical ticket-like souvenir. Wow. Look at that. I love it. I love it. It's just so nice. The details are incredible. I'm very happy about this. Very happy. Good stuff. Yeah, so thank you for the artists giving away these. Really appreciate it. Really appreciate it. Oh, and also, yeah, the live viewings that they did in other countries, they often have these kind of physical ticket souvenirs as well. So that's something you can take away home. Cool. Is that awesome? All right, next up. Yeah, it's not cheap to do something like this for sure. A newspaper? This is not the newspaper that I showed you at Budokan. This is a regular newspaper. Interesting. This is the one a day after the Budokan that came out on all just regular stores. And where is it? There it is. See that? That's nice. I do not know what it says. Do not know what it says, but it's awesome. Yeah. Cool stuff. I love it. I love it. Sorry, so this is an after report after the concert. It surely says Suisei somewhere. I know. For instance, right here. Or in English, actually. Yes. Oh yeah, newspapers are everywhere in Japan. You can get it in any convenience stores. Every convenience stores, they'll have newspapers. Without a doubt. Without a doubt. All right. Now this. This is the special Budokan newspaper that they were selling in 2 stores, just 2 stores, and the like in around the venue. So quite proud of this. This was a limited run, although I think they sell it online too now. I'm not too sure though, but this is nice. Love it. I think they sold out in an hour, from what I know. By the time I went back, none were left. So, in both stores. Yeah, I think there's something that I can definitely try to frame. And this is the supernova costume. And by the way, you know, this whole staff and the spear with the flag thing, she actually had it during her concert. So it was part of the concert too, which was very cool. I recommend you to watch it, honestly. You know, if you haven't watched the stream for the Budokan concert, I highly recommend it. Oh, they had online sale last week, but they sold out again. Really? That's insane. Yeah. I love it, though. I love it. It's a little tidbit about Suisei herself. It's talking about her debut day, March 22nd, 2018. Joined yeah, the Inunaka music, hololive, and all that cool stuff. So in the video, if you watched my video, I gave away I think like 2 of them to one, like the 2 guys that I met. I met them for the first time. The first guy that I gave it to was just a random guy that happened to be standing in front of me in line for the CD. So and he said he couldn't get it, so I gave it to him. The second guy also meeting for the first time, but he's my viewer. But he also couldn't get it. So we tried searching for it together, but it was already sold out. So I gave him the newspaper as in video. And in return, he gave me something. In return, what he gave me is quite interesting. He gave me this. Yeah. I came across him like right before entering the Budokan, or the concert hall, and I was like, "Oh, just like I got something," and he brought this back for me. This is beautiful. I love that. A little finish here. So this will be a good set with the card that I got last time for Suisei from my other deck. Oh gosh, I have so many. Okay, it's in one of the piles, which I can't seem to find right now. Ah! Where is it? crap. It's in another box, which I can't get to right now. But you know what I mean. You know what I mean. You know what I got last time. But anyway, yeah. Full Tommy Panda says, glad I ran into you again so I could hand it to you. Oh, yeah, thank you so much, man. You're here, you're here. Yeah, thank you. Thank you for doing this. I really appreciate it, man. Really appreciate it. Yeah, it's such a good card. So I'm glad that we could have a little exchange, although this is significantly more valuable. But, but thank you. Thank you so much. Yeah, really appreciate it. Glad that we came across. And it all worked out. Awesome. Thank you. The another thing, oh yeah, this is the ring light. Ta-da! It's a ring that you have like this as you cheer, right? Very nice. This one I already got from the last concert, so hello. There you go. Oh, I think you guys will like this. Sha-da-dan! Guess what this is? So one of the perks of being at the front seat is that you can get to these. The finale concert ribbon. Not in the most perfect shape, I know, but that's what happens if you get excited. And when you have a lot of people around you, but... oh, look at this. Yeah, this is all the colors, all three. And it has a message, which I don't know exactly, but... Supernova. Yeah, oh, it's severely wrinkled, but it can't be helped though. It's impossible to keep these as pristine as you would like to have. Hey, Course Front, thank you so much for the membership. I really appreciate it. Thank you. You're based. It says, thanks for coming today. Uh-huh. Oh yeah, and yeah, the staff were giving out stuff. Yep. Giving out the ribbons. But I didn't want to barge in for that because I already got mine anyway, so. Every crease and wrinkles are the emotions of that moment. I like the way you think. But I really like this handwritten message. Thanks for coming today. Let's make a lot of memories from now on. Ah, thank you for the translation. Good stuff. And it's the same for all of them, just different colors. Oh yeah, very proud of this. Yeah, I do. I have seen that. What people do is they buy those like keychain, see-through strap thingies that are meant specifically for this, so you can show this off, right? Now, for me though, I don't really want to take these out like outside, mainly because I'm like really hyperactive when I'm like trying to shoot the videos, right? So I bump into stuff, I drop things, and it's so easy for me to lose the stuff that's on me. So that's the reason why I try not to have too much merch on me, like one chem badge max, those kind of things, right? So yeah. Even chem badge, it's pretty, like it's feeble. It's not fragile, but they're not the most toughest thing on there, right? And for the little chibi Suisei that I have here, I was a little bit concerned about the strength, so I replaced the chain to a zip tie, and I have it on a very strong clip, right? So I make sure I make sure it doesn't just freaking fling away.
But it's really easy to lose these kind of things. So that's why, despite the merch that I have, I try to keep it minimum. Well, it's very easy to lose. Very easy to lose. Very much so. So that's, and I don't want to lose this, right? Out of all things. So yeah. But again, if for like regular expo and event goers, it's totally fine. And even then, you have to be careful. But yeah, it's not too bad for like regular goers. But me though, yep. Yeah, the zip tie Suisei. Oh. Practical. Yeah, I hope you all achieve your own Budokan, whatever it is. But I mean that though. I mean, everyone should have a good life and, you know, fulfilling goals. I would like that to be everyone's life, to be honest. So these are all the stuff that I got on site, okay? Which is quite a lot. I'm not quite done yet though. Let me clean this up so I can move on to that. It's a lot of stuff. But there's more, indeed. There is more. There we go. Okay. Yeah, Tokyo Dome next, indeed. Oh yeah. Box. So, an anonymous viewer actually sent me the full Suisei merch set for Budokan. So I've cut up the tape, but I didn't actually check the content. But you know, it's basically from what I'm told is the essentials pack. Now this was supposed to arrive like before I set off to Budokan, but the postage service was, you know, slower than expected, so I got it afterward. But it's okay because I still wanted to put my own money down to buying the merch myself and show you that a moment in my video. So it all worked out well. But now it's finally time to open this up, you know, in camera. Yeah, I mean the box is big and heavy though, like, you know, so. I think, according to what I know, the essential pack has the pen light. I think basically what I got, the pen light and maybe the badges too, and all that. Oh my god, how am I gonna do this? Protection. What the hell? Wait, is this? Wait, did he? Oh, he must have used the box to put stuff in here. Wait, it's. You didn't tell me you were. You did not mention that you were sending. What? Wait, is this real? Or did you put this in by mistake or something? Wait, so we got Suisei pen light, we got Suisei t-shirt, we got Suisei wristband, and we got Suisei Western Digital easy to store 14 terabytes hard drives? It is blue. You're right. It is blue. So this must be the guys. This must be the part of Essentials Suisei Budokan concert pack. I just didn't read into it too much. But apparently it includes 14 terabytes of hard drives as a Essentials pack for Suisei's Budokan concert. Are these brand new? No way. What? Oh, that's insane. This is real. The power brick and everything. Wait, does it actually contain like 28 terabytes of Suisei content in here? Imagine a preloaded Suisei content that's worth 28 terabytes. It's like, yeah, it's not that I wanted to gift you 28 terabytes of hard drive. It's just, you know, I wanted to give you content that just happened to be 28 terabytes big. So I had no choice. This is, oh my god. I mean, the storage is the biggest thing that I'm struggling with. The storage is the biggest because I shoot in 4K and every trip that I make is at least like 500 gigabytes to a terabyte, right? So it's, oh my god. You did not tell me that you were sending this. No wonder the box was big and heavy. I was like, this feels a little bit heavy for this content that should be inside. That was also just all packaging. It wasn't. Unless you're such a, you know, unless you're such a, like, what should I say? You had too many hard drives at your disposal that you just use these as the packaging material. Then, okay. I guess the Suisei penlight is more important to protect. Oh my, this is actually, there's two of them. How can there be two of them? It's not, I mean, even one is humongous, 14 terabytes. Is it, this, I have to check in with him. This, oh my god, what the hell? Okay, well, this was not part of the plan. I was not expecting to open a Suisei 14 terabyte hard drive, but Hoshimachi Suisei 14 terabyte hard drive, two of them. But here we are, the world that we are living in. This is, oh my, I've never had this much storage in my life. It's one of the viewers that wants to stay anonymous. But the, yeah, maybe I know the reason why he wants to stay anonymous. What in the hell? I can't. Okay, you know, let's stay on track. Stay on track. We can always come back to the hard drives. But oh my god, I have to take care of these. Oh. Okay. That happened. Thank you, but I was so shocked I didn't even say thank you. Thank you so much. Thank you. If you meant to put this in here, thank you. If not, too bad. It's mine. No, I'm just kidding. I'll ship it back. But that's crazy. Wow. Okay. Alrighty. Were there two pen lights? Wait, why are there two pen lights? Wait. What is? I'm so confused. Wait, let me. Okay, just a second. It is quite an experience I'm having. What's this? Oh, this is the customs note. Custom. Okay. Oh my god. What is actually happening? Alright, so Essentials Pack for Budokan should contain some items, but it shouldn't contain 2 pen lights. So that's interesting. So I have 2 maces now. Okay. And that, alright. Well, let's start with the stuff that we know already, right? Insane. One for each hand. The thing is, I have 2 hands and 3 maces. What am I gonna do with the? Do I have to do like the Zoro move in one piece? One in my mouth? That's insane. Yep, that's it. This is it. It's that mace that we know. Holy mackerel. Yeah, why are there 2? Why are there 2? Why? I'm not complaining, by the way. I'm not complaining. I'm very happy right now. But I'm just shocked. What? I'm so fucking lucky. What in the world is going on? How can I be granted this luck? Yep, those are pen lights. So, basically, I have to do the freaking... Interesting. Okay. I guess I'll have to not dual wield, but triple wield. Wow. Okay. I don't know what to say. I don't know what to say. Okay. But I have to keep this moving. I must keep this moving. So those are pen lights. We have already taken a look at them, so we'll skip that. Now this I believe is it's the towel. It's the neck towel, I think. Look at this. That's pretty nice. It's a lot nicer in person, actually. By the way, I didn't buy any other merch. As you know, I only bought the pen light and the badge. But wow. Yeah, it is towel, all right. Look at this. Awesome. It does look pretty comfy, actually. So I assume you can kind of, like in like football stadiums, you like have it up like this. You see a lot of people doing this. Let's go. Nice. Okay, and I think this is the bracelet that you can only get through Essentials pack purchase. So you can't buy this separately. Wow. Oh, that's nice too. So much more detail. Look at this. It's actually engraved into it. You see that? Yo. Oh, does it glow in the dark? Oh. Yeah, it does. It does. It does. I confirmed it. See that? Oops. Okay, that doesn't work. But you know it does because I told you so. Oh. That is nice. And you put it through. Ah! Look at that. That's nice. Although it's a little bit loose because my wrist is so... Look at this. That's my wrist. Well, I have to like all the way up here. So it's not really a wristband at this point for me. But, you know. I like it. I love it. I love it. This one, a lot better than I expected. The details. Okay. This... Was this part of the Essentials pack as well? I don't remember seeing this, though. Can you let me know? Oh, what? Wait a minute. Wait, this is the first hololive pen light? No way, man. It is the first stellar into the galaxy. Hoshimachi Suisei first hololive, it says. That's what it says here. Okay, I gotta, just a second. How did you get this, first of all? How did you get this? And why do I have it now? What in the world? No, it must be out of the battery. Oh, it's one of those like flat type batteries, which I don't have access to. But it's okay. But look at this still. This is insane. I didn't know anything about this. Oh, this is a treasure for sure. Holy moly. But now we can kind of see how her concerts have, you know, different takes on the pen lights compared to like the usual. So I mean the mace is an obvious example right here. But even the somewhat regular looking one is still very different in design, right? With the handle. But she freaking started out with this. So, what? It's insane. Crazy. I'll have to find a battery for this. But, damn, okay. Alright, didn't expect that either, so that's that. Okay. And, last but not least, we have a t-shirt. What days are you going? Both days. For if you're asking about the expo, both days. Yo. Okay, this is also nice. X large. Let's see how that. It could be a bit of an overfit for me. Doesn't matter though. I love the color of this too. Yeah, I guess we'll see. Everyone there. The color is it's a little bit hard to accurately portray through the camera because it's not the most expensive camera, it's the webcam. But it has a slightly reddish tint to an otherwise dark gray. Is how I can describe. I think that's a little bit more accurate representation, but think of it a bit darker than this. Yeah. Wow. The Supernova t-shirt. Awesome. Thank you. I gotta wear this. Just a second. I'm gonna wear it right now. Right now, right now. Oh yeah. And you know what? X large was the right call, actually. Da-da, da-da. Oh yeah. I love it. Oh, the chair. Can I get the chair out just real quick? There we go. All right. Nice. Awesome. Yeah, it's a good like relaxed fit. I like it. Yep. Let me just kind of go down like this. Good stuff. And with a towel. That's pretty relaxed, I gotta say. Like this. Yeah, I like the fit, actually. I like the fit. So we have this. Wait a minute, I gotta do the full-on shot here. The full fit shot. That, this, and this. This is, oh, and the ring too. The ring light. Like this. This is the typical Budokan look. Yeah, it's an actual towel, like the sweat towel. That's what this is used for. So you can, you know, wipe up your sweat as you go crazy during the concert. Spin? Okay, I'll spin. Uh-oh. Anything in the back? Oh yeah, there is something in the back. What does that say? Nice. Nice. Yeah, it's I love the fit. You know what? X large was the right call. Awesome, awesome. Yeah, Wiki 3.0. Yeah, apparently. Let me spin. Spin to win. Oh, yep. Nice. This is crazy. I love it, man. I love it. Thank you so much. Thank you. I just can't say thank you enough for this. This is so much more than I expected. And we got a freaking OG pen light. It's also insane. Look at this. Like, oh my god. Goodness gracious. This is how I look like. Thank you for this. Really appreciate it. Thank you. God damn. God actually damn. Craziness. So we got everything. I mean, more than everything. Freaking A. I see it. Okay. So thank you for sending the Budokan stuff for me. I really appreciate it. I would have missed it otherwise. I mean, all these, like, you know, the merch and all. Really cool. Really cool. The 14 terabyte each hard drive, of course, part of the Suisei Essentials pack, is also unexpected, but now we know that it is part of the Budokan Essentials pack. Yeah. That is... it's like the recreation. If you're just walking in, what happened was I was opening up the box, right? I was opening up the box from a fan, from a viewer, of a fan of hololive, and he sent me the Budokan merch. He said he was going to send me Budokan merch, and then I was like, okay, Hoshimachi Suisei pen light, Hoshimachi Suisei shirt, Hoshimachi Suisei towel, Hoshimachi Suisei 14 terabyte hard drives. That two of them too. So I'll check again with the person if this is indeed true. But I'll I'll definitely. Awesome. But again, storage is definitely what I need at all times. So this will surely help me so much, so freaking much. Time to sticker the hard drives? Oh, you know what? That's a good idea. Yeah. Man, you know what? Am I the only person that's like this? I'm a kind of person who buys stickers because they're nice, but I have a hard time putting them on anything because they're nice. That's the style that I am. So, hopefully I'm not alone. Same? Okay, good. Good to know. So I've yet to use any sticker. Any. Oh, but Wiki, I recently saw your video with Suisei on the back of your phone. But Suisei on the back of my phone isn't actually stuck to the phone. I just put it in between the case and the phone. So I didn't even peel the sticker. I just use it like this. So that's the best I can do. Yeah. I'd buy 2 sets, one to use, one to keep. That's a good idea. Oh, it's an SC. iPhone SC3. Yes. The older LG phone couldn't take it anymore, so I had to resort to this. Yeah, that is what it is. Wow, I just can't believe this happened. Again, thank you, anonymous gifter, for these amazing freaking gifts and additional stuff that you definitely did not tell me about. I'll try to get this battery somewhere somehow. Let me open it real quick, actually. Just a second. Okay. Gosh, I can't believe I have this in my hand. Oh, okay, it's one of those rare, like the coin stuff, right? That, you know what? Actually, I might be able to. Hold on a minute. Is this the same thing that's used in here? Ah, it's not. Okay, it's a lot smaller. Never mind. Okay, because I bought 2 of this for the ring light. So I was wondering if I can do the same, if I can just use those 2 to put it in here, but it's a bit of a different size. Okay, that's fine. Cool. I'll try to get my hand on this somehow. No, it's different. It's different. Let me show you exactly how it is. See. Yeah, it's not. It's very different. It's very different. I mean, although, do you think I should still try it? I don't think it'll work though. Doesn't work. It's too thin. Too thin. But yeah, these are the ring lights. I'll actually take 2. Oh, these are coin batteries. There we go. Oh. Now you can actually buy those little casings, so you can use AAA to AA. So you know, I was like, oh, maybe it'll work for here too, but no, never mind. Worth a try. But still, thank you so much. God damn, that's a lot happened today. A lot happened. So that's everything that I have gotten from the Budokan concert, and eBay has a pen light that Wiki is holding now at $100. Oh my god, really? Yeah, I assume this was a limited run like this one. And it was her first ever concert too. I wonder when it was. Was her first concert like 2021 or something? I don't even know, to be honest. Damn. 2021, okay. Crazy stuff, crazy stuff. How far Suisei has come. Man. Well, but for the video though, I hope you guys enjoyed it, and I put a lot of work into it, as I always do. But I just was hoping that anyone that didn't get to go there could have at least a glimpse of the experience that I had, which I had a massive fun. I had a massive fun. It was I think I can confidently say it was the best concert I've been to. And I actually did cry during that countdown from 2025 to 2018. That moment, when I was making the video, I was screenshotting the VOD, right, for that specific portion. And even when I was like rewatching it to edit my video, I kind of teared up. It's like, yeah, it's a bit corny, cheesy, but you know, it's just how I felt. It was just how I guess there's just a bit of a beauty in a person that starts out alone with a simple but pure goal, and that person achieving that goal in the end. And the fact that it's just a start now, right? It's not the end. It's just the start. Like there's something so powerful in that story that I really, really appreciate. And again, like I said, like I mentioned, if you didn't know, Suisei started out as an indie, alone, as an individual. Her original outfit, she designed it herself. So she started out as a solo, and then made it into Inonaka Music, which was a music label that existed in Undercover at the time, which eventually dissolved. And then she flowed into a regular hololive member position. But I don't think anyone else did how Suisei did it. Isn't Suisei the only one that has gotten into hololive with her original design? Or at least original design like intact? Right? So she kept her name and design and everything about her, and debuted as a hololive member, like with her original design and name, which is like that's she's the only one, even today, right? So wait, did Sakura Miko do that too? That I don't know. Wait, I didn't know about that. Does Miko do that too? So they were really meant to be. Wait, really? No, I don't think Miko was, right? I don't think Miko was. I'm pretty darn sure Miko was not. No, Sakura Miko was not. Okay, there we go. It's confirmed. And no, Miko was not. Miko was not. So yeah, the Suisei is the only one. Suisei is the only one. She was scouted for the role. Right. But the identity as Sakura Miko was started with the cover. So, but still, we're blessed to have Mikomet, I think. Those two, I mean, I don't think you can replicate that chemistry, to be honest. It's just something about it, And okay. No, I got a picture. I think, I forgot who took this screenshot. It was one of the members, obviously, that took this screenshot. But it's just so wholesome. This, I mean, that need I say more? I just like there's something about the Minecraft screenshots of the members. It's so like, oh, so calming. I love the Minecraft streams of all the members. It's just something about them, and I'm sure many others like them too, because many people watch them. Well, it's oh, very business, by the way. We all acknowledge that it's all business, so there's nothing else going on here, obviously. Same with the Gura screenshot here. This is a legit Gura screenshot from the actual stream. So this is not like a fan-made wallpaper that I've created here. What I did was, Kiara was playing Minecraft, and then Gura kind of came by, just standing on the tree, looking up the rain, and Kiara took some cinematic shots and shared it on Twitter, 4K resolution. And I took that, and I edited the colors and made it into wallpaper. And it's not just that, right? It's not just there. I like this wallpaper so much, I made it into the phone wallpaper too. No, I love it. I love it so much. Can I have the wallpaper, please? Yeah, sure. How do I share it? You know what? I can share it on Discord, right? I can share it on Discord. I mean, I'm assuming you just want the edited version that I made here. This is the color edited version. Yeah. Discord. Where's my Discord? Yeah, I should probably get the Bibu chair one too. So this is my Discord link, and I'll upload it. Does Discord compress the files, by the way? Or will it retain its original? I wonder how that works. Oh, it does compress? I see. What's a good way of sharing images then? Send it as a file. Yeah, let me try that. Did it retain the quality? Oh, it did. It did. It did. Yep. Yeah. It's the same. It's the same size. I downloaded it and confirmed it. So it should be, if you download it, it should be fine. By the way, it's pixelized. The original image itself is pixelized because I had to bump up the brightness a lot. So it's a stylistic choice. Okay, just call it that. So it's not like smooth 4K image, but it still has that vibe though, which I love. So yep. Yeah, cool stuff, cool stuff. Man, I'm so happy though. I'm so happy. Yeah, the artifacting is intentional. Believe it or not, it is intentional. For sure, for sure. Definitely. So, you believe me, right? It is Minecraft, that is true. Man, I'm so I want to make time to play Minecraft. Because like every time I watch Minecraft streams, I'm like, oh man, I kind of want to play that myself too. And then I had an idea of this is a matter of me making more time for streaming, which I want to do. How about, there's always a trend in the VTuber realm of games. This is brainstorm, by the way. Not that I'm like set on it, but I would like to try it. But you know how there's always a trend in video games within the VTuber realm, especially in hololive. What if I try like testing those games that's in trend and see how they're actually to play as an individual for like a few hours and just try them. So like Minecraft is one of them, but there's always a new game that they like all the VTubers and whole life members play. That's something I can try to maybe. Any game, I guess, or at least the games that are interesting. I mean, if I want to give an excuse to myself to play some games on stream, that could be something I could try. At least try what's in trend among my whole life members. Like Liar's Bar, that was one of them. Yeah. No, it's just a thought that I had as I was watching the Minecraft stream. But I'll have to assemble the PC, the another PC for that probably, to play actual games. Yeah. Whole life indie games, that could be something I can try too. Yeah, but the game stream, I'm just not so sure if people will be interested. And also that's how I started too. I started out as like a game streamer, specifically rhythm game streams. But I don't know like how much of the interest is out there. But that means I'll just have to try to find out, right? Oh. Suisei and the height collab, that Suisei PC case. Oh, I want that so bad. I want that. I mean, they haven't even revealed the whole thing yet. They just released a teaser image, but still, I want it so bad. I got all the PC parts. I don't have a case. Case is the only thing that I'm missing. The only thing that I'm missing. And, a Suisei PC case would be lovely. Absolutely amazing. But those cases are over $100 though, right? Like $100, $200. And I assume it costs a lot for shipping all the way to Korea. So that's that too. Funny how I'm listening in the background while playing Minecraft. You know what? I'm glad to be your radio station. And one of the reasons why I don't have a background music today, by the way, I don't know if you guys noticed it. Yeah, I don't have any background music playing, and that's on purpose. I was thinking, you know what? Like, is background music super necessary? And what if people are just listening to me and have their own music or their own game, right? That they're playing, as they just listen to me in the background. Like, then maybe no music could be better. So this is another thing that I'm experimenting too. Another reason why I decided to try no background music is because the last stream that I did, which was my card opening stream, I had some background musics playing in the background, which I thought were copyright free, but it turned out they weren't. So I got the entire stream VOD demonetized. So I'm like, okay, well, you know what? Then maybe I don't need music that much. Maybe I don't need the music that much as I thought I needed. So yeah, that's another reason. That's another reason. It's hard to 100% know that anything's safe. So I'm like, you know what? I don't know, but what do you guys think though? Did you guys even realize that I had no music in the background? Is it working out? Is it too silent? The silent is too loud? Like, how does it work for you guys today so far? You didn't notice? That's the answer I wanted to hear, actually. It was weird at first, but it's fine. Yeah, I think it's the matter of getting used to, probably. Didn't even occur to me. I see. Yeah, so I think I'll try this for a few streams. Didn't notice. It's nice though, I see. Because as we all know, my voice is the music. Right? Right? Boko's minted. Oh, setting up your new phone. Oh man, phones. It's hard to upgrade them every time you need to. Yeah, and again, I think it's good for, it helps for focus. Also helps to focus on the things that you're doing too. Like I said, you're free to play the music that you want to, and the games that you're playing will certainly have music of their own, right? So I think that also. Yeah. Gigi's streams have definitely changed me, I think. I did. I was just working on my video, okay? I was just sitting here in front of my desk, working on my video. And then all of a sudden, I went, Boko's minted. That's when I knew I was fucked. I can never recover from this. It's too late. It's too late. Don't even try to save me. Don't even try to save me. I'm long far gone. It's all Gigi's fault. It's all Gigi's fault. It's all her fault. It's terminal. The Gremrot is terminal. I'm toast. Omedetou! You guys bring out the omedetou on the most unfitting moments. Thank you. Omedetou. Gosh, but yeah, the point of this yapping is that I have been loving the recent Minecraft streams, and the fact that they started out a new world, kind of rejuvenated the whole vibe, I think. Because I mean the previous server is cool too, because and also it's, you can't hate on the previous server, right? Because there's so many memories in them, but it also helps to kind of have a fresh start and have new chemistry brewing, right? And I love that. Like, who would expect Sora and Cici to collab, right? That was a good wholesome moment. I liked it. And the Flow Glow members building up their own stuff. I think it's good for new members too, because they're not too overwhelmed. Everyone starts from scratch, right? So everyone gets an equal start. So I think it's beneficial for newer members too. New dynamics, exactly. Bijou, like, you know, doing all the stuff and making Valentine's gift for new members and all that is just very wholesome, and it's just very, very calming. I found Minecraft streams like those to be very calming. Yeah, Podoka's a live camera feed. Oh, that was so good. That was so good. Again, Bijou realizing that she's being heard and running away screaming. Oh, man. I really like the Minecraft stuff. It's one of the things that I hope they consistently do, you know? I mean, they don't have to do it every day, but, you know, at least from time to time, right? From time to time. Good stuff. Meanwhile, we have Kyla being a pro gamer, just building things that I've never seen before. Gosh, how does she do that? How does she do that? For hours and hours and hours while doing homework, right? While doing homework as a hololive member. How does she freaking do that? Get some help. She needs to get some help. Oh my god. And off stream too, exactly. That's the kind of motivation I want to have, honestly. But yeah, it's been a while I played any games, so that's why I'm kind of thinking like I kind of want to play some games, and maybe when I get the PC set up somehow, I can try to. It's been well over a year since I played any game, like period. I haven't touched a game. Because I was so occupied in making the videos and traveling and just doing life stuff. So like I didn't even think about it. Yeah, it's more chilling, calming vibe. You're right. I agree, James. She doesn't sleep. I guess so. Wiki Legal Legends arc when? I don't want to sound like Callie, but I'm not a Legal Legend. GG, don't do that. Don't do that to me. No, not the league. Not the league. I've already cooked with, but you can't cook me even more. If you play League, bro, I'm out. That bad? How? Okay, in chat, how many of you in chat that legit hate League? I mean, you're okay to love League, okay? I'm not trying to hate on League personally. I don't have a big beef with League at all, because I've never played League personally. But it's just that kind of a genre is not for me. I never even played Dota, for that matter. And yeah, I mean, I'm Korean. I know it's technically a different genre. But, you know, those like top-down strategy or, you know, like duke it out, level up, or those kind of games or from top-down view. You know, I'm Korean and I suck at StarCraft because I never really wanted to play it. So, again, I know it's a bit of a different genre, but, you know, my point still stands. In my eyes, they're all the same. Wow, we have suddenly... I played it and it's suffering. Oh, so you played it! And you would still leave the stream if I start playing. That bad, huh? MOBAs are very much not my thing. Same to me, too. Same to me. You want to play LOL with us? You want to play League? You want to play League? Is the GG. No, you don't like League. You love League. Callie's suffering. I could feel that. The only time I felt the urge to play League was when they released that first KDA song. I was like, wow, the song is fire. The game must be fire too. Apparently, it's not that way. But there's a huge following though. There's a huge following of the game. Huge following. So, And I think people are feeling the same way when they watched Arcane on Netflix, probably. I haven't watched it, but I've heard people saying that. And I've mentioned this several times, but I'm very peculiar on my game taste. Maybe it's just that I've never found something that satisfies me. Damn. Sad. You can play League as long as it's Rocket League. Oh man. Rocket League is hard too. I mean, I've seen my friend play. He's really good at it. But I'm like, what do you do? What do you do? It's flying RC cars that are playing soccer or football, sorry. So it's quite hard to get. It's kind of like that, you know. There are moments when an ad or marketing campaign gives you the urge to play that said game, which otherwise you would never even consider playing. Fortnite. Never thought about playing that myself. But Hatsune Miku. Suddenly it's different. Hatsune Miku and Fortnite. Maybe I am curious about Fortnite after all. Huh. That was my first time I thought about playing Fortnite at all. Join us, Tarnished. Elden Ring, those kind of hardcore games. It's suffering. It's suffering. I mean, you guys don't want to see me suffer. Surely. You guys care about me too much. Yeah, like Scruffy says, I think multiplayer experience in general can be very like tiring. And it can burn you out. It can burn you out. That's why, even back when I played Counter-Strike pretty actively, I never touched ranked ever, because I no, not never. I touched it once, and then I decided to never touch it again, because it was so sweaty. And I know that that's the whole point of the whole ranked thing. It's supposed to be sweaty. That's how you rank up. That's how you be competitive. But I was like, I play games to chill, but then I see myself more stressed at the end of the game. So I'm like, something's not right here. Same thing happened with PUBG too for me. Well, that was mainly because of the hackers or the cheaters. So imagine League of Legends, but ranked. Oh. Sorry, something fell. Okay, don't worry about it. Even my room interior, like interior parts, are shocked by the very thought of playing League, but ranked. Again, I'm sure there are League players in chat, and I have no personal hatred towards you, so you're free to say you like League and you play League. I will not throw shades at you. I will not judge you. But it's just that, like, it just all goes back to me not personally interested in MOBA. That's it. That's pretty much it. On top of the more sweaty, like, competitive multiplayer experience, right? So, yeah. I'll become Faker. Everyone wishes to become Faker. I mean, Faker is so popular now that, at least in Korea, even like elderlies have heard of Faker, at least. They don't know the game, but they've heard of Faker. And he was in Olympics and all too, like in news and, you know, TV programs. So pretty much everyone knows Faker here. My mother knows Faker. Yeah, exactly. Vicky, stop talking about League because I can hear the gremlin in distance. I'll stop. We don't want that happening. We don't want a Gigi, you know, dragging us out to play League. Unless that's what you like. I mean, you know what? If it was Gigi, the Gremlin herself, inviting us personally to play League together, then I think we can forgive each other for trying out League, right? I mean, it's Gigi. But then we'll be traumatized after, and we'll never recover. But that's the future me that has to deal with it, right? Still no? Still no. Peyton says still no. Okay, I mean, I get it. I won't push it any further. Still no, huh? God damn. Yeah, but it just means it'll take that much of an effort to have me try any MOBA. Not just League, but any MOBA. She had a success rate of getting people hooked, other than Kelly. Well, yeah, but that's I just had a little thought about the games. But again, it's I mainly, it's just that I think about what I can do moving forward. As I continue this content creation route, and it's just sometimes you just have to try different things. And yeah. So I just had a thought. Thanks for listening to my yap. But at least reviewing the main talks today, I am going to Expo, I'm going to Fest, and I'm going to at least, 2 fan-driven events. One of them is the hololive party. The other one is the hololifters, the muscle party. It's the muscle party. And also talked about Budokan. And the Budokan merch opening too. Which again, thank you so much for this. Really appreciate it. Thank you so much. No more joke about the 7th Fest. Yeah, you're right. Gosh, I wonder how 7th Fest is going to be. That's guys, 7th Fest is already next year. Can you believe that? It's in a year, guys. It's in a year. Congrats again on swinging Fest and Expo. Yeah, I'm very happy. Thank you so much. Thank you. Yeah, what a time to live in. Yeah, 2 Expos and 2 Fests for me. Day 1, Day 2 Expo, and Stage 2 and Creator Stage 4 Fest. And the rest of the trip I'll have to probably think about, like planning out. But until then, I'll definitely, the next things that I have to focus on is the ID vlog and LA trip to Kelly's concert. So fingers crossed on all of those, because it's going to be very tight. If we look at the calendar, right, which I actually have. There we go. So it's hard to see, but just so we are on 16th here today, right? Today, and we have we have one more weekend until the LA trip that I have to go for. So I depart on the 24th. The concert itself is on the 26th, and then I depart right next day. Yeah, and all that too. So that's, and then right after that, right next week of Kelly's concert is the Fest weekend. So that's a lot. That's a lot happening within 2 weeks. Oh, any events I'm going to in LA? I'm going to that pop-up store for sure. And there's also an off-kai after the concert. So pop-up store, concert, Offkai. Offkai means like offline meeting. That's what it means for your context. But those are the three main things that I have in plan. I don't know if there's anything else I can check out. So yeah. But yeah, it's gonna be very tight, like you said, very, very tight. Yeah, it's gonna be crazy. I'm going to Japan or Tokyo on 6th for Fest, by the way. So 6th, 7, 8, 9, 10, 11, 12. 12 is when I'm leaving. So it's a week, give or take. I might want to dedicate at least 1 or 2 days in Tokyo to start organizing my video files and getting my stuff rolling. So I don't know if I would have time to do like a full-on speed run. We'll see though. Again, I have to be flexible with these kind of things, so we never know. My other plan is to stay in Lex for 6 hours until my flight to JP. You know, to be honest, that's the strat. Rather than paying extra night for a hotel, that could be a definite strat. Yeah. Taking those 14 terabyte drives with you? No, those are chunky, very chunky. You're staying through March and into April? That's a long time. Wow. I mean, you don't have a shortage of things to do, for sure. Yeah, Regloss Cafe and Sakuramiko Taiyaki. Those are also important too. Very much so. Very much so. So, this time, hopefully, they have enough of the Miko flavor for the Taiyaki. But that's always how it is, right? Hey Pong, how are you doing? Pong says, do you remember the Holo EN Unica ad 2 years ago? Doing fan ad again this year? Hope you can check it out. Oh, really? Okay, at the same place? Unica Vision is that gigantic screen thing that I often show you in the videos where advertisements play. And apparently there's going to be another fan-driven ad that's running, I assume, for the Fest weekend, right? Yeah, cool. For TKM, oh, for Takamori. Oh, okay, that's cool. I might have heard of that before, I might have. Awesome. Thank you for the info, thank you for the heads up. I'll see if I can check it out. Tokyo, Kyoto, Osaka, Beppu, Fukuoka, back to Tokyo. Oh my god, that's a full trip. Oh. Okay. Well, I think I've covered everything. Before I go, anything else you'd like to ask me, or I haven't covered? I think I did decent on covering everything. I think. Are you going to Hong Kong? No, I don't think I can. Like Japan, even Japan is pretty hard for me. US is crazy challenging, but I can make it possible thanks to all of your support. Hong Kong though, I would have to have if there is like other events, right, like simultaneously happening within Hong Kong, then I can look into it. But it's very hard to justify going for like a single event for sure. What's one thing you will buy back from Japan from every trip? Or you mean buy again? As in like merch or just anything in general? Did you cover food at the venue? No, they haven't released any information about food for Fest yet, or the expo. So we don't know yet. make another travelogue like the one I made for NYC Breaking Dimensions. But 27 days. Yeah, good luck organizing your video files. Every night, try to do it every night at least. At least back them up. Subscribe to like Dropbox, unless you have like a NAS system. Subscribe to like Dropbox and try to back your files up every night as you sleep. Have that running. What if you win a meet and greet with Wawa? That's why I didn't even sign up. Because it's... I would love to. But international traveling is hard and very taxing for my bank account. Despite all your support. So I want to be very methodical on where I put the money that you have, graciously supported with. So Wawa's meet and greet for my personal passion, of course. If I know that I won, then I have to go. But that's a tough one. Wish that ID could have their own concert in their home country. I think the world tour is a start for sure. So anything with food or merch regarding Expo have not been released yet. None of them have been released. So we don't know anything about them. Unless you're talking, okay, I think that's what you mean. Unless you're talking about the jacket and the pre-merch drop. If that's what you mean, I did. I think no, what? Wait a minute. Oh, I gotta double check. C-taxed. We all get C-taxed. Yeah, I think I did order the jacket, I believe. Yeah, because they ran out of all the decoration keychains for your Oshi that you hang up to that jacket. I found out about the whole merch after everything was sold out. I think I just got my hands on the jacket. I think. Yeah, thank you for watching, Deputy. Thank you. On auction stream. I've mentioned something like that before, but I have to become much bigger to hold something like that. Like much bigger as a content creator to be able to handle something like that. Because auction is not easy. You have to have legit services involved in making it possible because it involves money, right? So I can't just half-ass it. I can't be like, yeah, just yeah, what's your name? Just cross it, and just hope for the best. It's very complicated with taxes and how you ship things because it has to ship worldwide. So how do you charge the said person that won the auction? Do you charge the full shipping cost, or do you take the half, or those kind of things? So I have to become much bigger of a content creator to be able to work with professionals in that field. Yeah, thank you, Venu. Thank you for everything, Venu. I really appreciate it. Thank you for all the support. I'll see you again. Thank you. Yeah. Cool. I think we're done here. Thank you so much, everybody, for watching the stream today. Hopefully, it answered some of the questions that you had, at least for me going forward. And I'll see you in the future venues of LA and Chiba, Tokyo. Yeah, Chiba. It's not Tokyo. So, yeah, thank you. And I'll continue on, doing streams and videos. And if you haven't, please follow me at WikiOfficial on Twitter. And if you haven't, subscribe to this YouTube channel now. Even if you have watched me before, there's a chance you haven't subscribed to me yet. So please click that subscribe button. It's a massive help. And thank you for watching my recent video that I put out yesterday. I did upload a new video of me going to Budokan. So please watch the new video as well. I like it. So hopefully you like it too. And shout out to everyone that has given me super chat and the memberships and membership gifts today. Thank you so much for the freaking amazing amount of support that you've given me. I just can't say thank you enough. And thank you to the anonymous viewer for gifting me all these the amazing merch and 28 terabytes. Thank you so much. I still lost for a word on that one. But thank you so much. And last but definitely not least, all of you that has just given your time to watch me, to just listen to me today, that alone is also very precious, even if you gave me money or not. So thank you so much for taking your time to stay with me today. Well, thank you. Storm Glacier says thanks for the video and stream. Yeah, thank you for joining. Magic Man, thank you. Scruffy, thank you. Kiru, thank you. Emery Ray, thank you. Pitman, thank you. Pitman says video is 20 minutes, but it felt like 5 minutes. That's a good sign. Thank you. It went by so quick. I'm glad to hear that. Thank you, Mix Smash. Thank you, Storm Glacier. Thank you, Bitman. I think I said thank you, Bitman already. Thank you, Big Ben. Thank you, Pitman. Thank you, Big Ben. Thank you, Corona. Thank you, Tubes. Thank you, Jeremy. Thank you, Jeremy. Thank you, the Suisei profile picture. Thank you, Doki Kim. Thank you, Scruffy. Thank you, Fellini. Thank you, Nsam. Thank you, Kisia47. Thank you, Nexus. Thank you, FMA. Thank you, Magic Man. Thank you, Quartz. Thank you, Viper. Thank you, Mystic. Thank you, username is in use. Thank you for your support, especially. Thank you, Yuma. Thank you, Kiwi. Thank you, John. Thank you, Storm. Thank you, am I just reading the same names over and over again? Maybe. Thank you, Isfifth. Thank you, Techak. Thank you, Molu. Thank you, Kiwi. Thank you, Mizuki. Thank you, Wraith. Thank you, Sakaki. Thank you, Neats. Thank you, Japanese name. Thank you. Thank you, Woody. Thank you, Baka Shinji. Thank you, Luminous. Thank you so much, everybody. And thank you, everyone else. Virtual Discog, Zaku. Yeah, thank you so much. Thank you. All right. Have a good rest of the weekend. Thank you, Magic Man. Ready already? Yes, you are. You read me twice. I read you 3 times now. Okay. Oh, yeah. There's a good way of saying bye. Boko's Binted. You have to say that now. Boko's Binted. I'm not ashamed. I'm proud of Gigi. I'm proud of Brainrot. That's who I am now. That's stick to it. Vocals Vinted. I'm in so much pain.